There we go. Right. So, did we tail it off last week before a specific event? I know the week before we'd managed to take down a camp, and that's where we cut things off. This time around, yes, Angren, that's it. I know the weird folksy villagers have gone on about there's a god of the swamp, the lady type thing. Oh yeah, there was all the trees with the blood ticks on. Yes. So we'd finally managed to do this fight because it took us trying to find something that would boost our morale before we could actually manage it. Probably something in here. Oh, okay. It's the pine-cloud spider, yes. We talked about that. Another suggestion for 500 follow stream would be... Oh, no. Okay. Though that can only be played by maximum 4 people. Yeah, I've said it's probably the kind of community type ones. Apart from stuff like Marbles on Stream, which is, I think, is kind of unlimited numbers. Town of Salem, you can have like up to 12 or 18. Stuff like that. We're looking at either 8-player or 4-player games, aren't we, really? Right. Let me just have a quick refresher of what we're actually playing with. What have we got in our deck? So at the moment... Okay, we have got Ikin, so we can do the beast damage. Yeah, Jackbox doesn't have limited numbers, does it? I think you can get up to... Well, some games are 8, aren't they? Some are unlimited. And of course, you can always have people playing the game, and then you can also have the audience thing, can't you? Pitfall, onagers. Okay, well... I mean, if we're up against beasts, the Great Rider's not going to get stolen, hopefully. Unless they're vampires. We've got reinforcements, choose an ally and play all the copies. So for that, didn't we have something like... It was the strays we put multiples in. So we've got some direct damage. That direct damage is mostly for the... war wagon, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's see how we get on. Oh, but it is a puzzle one anyway, so we've not got much control over this anyways. Special rules, shortened battle, and a custom deck. So how's the audio? We're not redlining anywhere, are we? No, we're good. The Nilfgaardians had ambitions, far-reaching plans for Angren. Drain the swamp, fell its trees, and use the fertile, peat-rich soil for farming. It was for this purpose settlers from the south made their way there. They did not, however, endure long. The Nilfgaardian peasants' shacks are now lifeless, their interiors stained with blood. Yeah, 30 in GTA, yeah. But like I said, I would have to do some work on at least... Because it's been so long since I played GTA, and the fact is I've never done the online stuff, I only played the single player. I would have to refresh myself controls-wise and things like that. And I'm guessing I would have to do some sort of leveling up in online just to be at a reasonable level for majority of people. I couldn't go in at like level 0, could I? Anyway, so we throw everything out we have at it. Do we have an ability? Meave has no abilities. Okay, so draw 3 cards, draw 3 cards, draw 2 cards. Okay, yeah, this was it. We actually had started doing this one, didn't we? We must have failed. So direct damage we can do 6, 12. We can do I'm trying to think direct damage on a single target. 12, 14, 17 total. Destroy the units to the right. Destroying the units to the right gives us additional charges on this. Okay. Makes most sense to... If you start playing online, you'll get phone call after phone call after phone call with all the shit added over the last 3 years. Okay. Right, let's try... Starting off with traps. Throw 3 spiders on the back with the slingers.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
And then we're going to have to start on a jiggering and hope... I guess we start off with 1. Take 1 out. Destroy the highest ally and play 2 allies from your graveyard. Well, we haven't got anybody in the graveyard yet. Well, I could eat that with that one, then play this. Because I'm not going to be able to draw any more cards yet, so I guess so?
I only use 4%, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Right. So, in total we've got 9 points of damage. I just say we destroy the ally first. Get additional charges.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
What am I best doing? I guess I throw this on the back. And then we've got the charges from this.
Use this. Not sure if I want it yet, but...
Right. Okay, let's start picking these guys off. War wagon. Okay, that's good to know. Another war wagon. We have 3 charges. Let's start whittling down one that has... No, actually we made a mistake there. We've got no... We should have kept way to destroy. Yeah. Okay, we made a boo-boo there. We should have at least kept a charge for the spawns. Okay. The question is, do we get draw similarly? So again, I think we started off correctly.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
And that. Then we'll... start picking them off. So it does look like that's the top card. Altogether 12 points, so we're not going to even kill one of the gigantics, are we? Yeah. I guess we just pick one off. We get the... Yeah, we know we have to eat that.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Also, why didn't I pull a card? We killed one. I should pull a card, shouldn't I? And why is it saying pass? Something odd happened there. We should have pulled a card for killing one, shouldn't we? Did something go wrong? We killed one, so we should have pulled a card. I'm restarting. Yeah, it's bugging out, isn't it? We had this last week. Right at the end, it started freaking out, didn't it? Is it just this one fight? Is this why we stopped? We played it, but we stopped because it screwed up. Okay, I guess we restart completely. This has been a good start, hasn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's try this again. Well, at least we know what kind of deck we've got. Do we just ignore that fight then? If it's prone to keep screwing up every time we try and play it. And now it's not even loading up. Did we kill Thronebreaker? Are you trying to sink and it's struggling? Come on. There we go. Okay, let's not do that fight straight away. It's a puzzle one, so it's optional. It's not a story quest. We'll do another one first and then come back to it and hope it doesn't screw up. But yeah, that's weird. I know we had a load of issues tail end of last week's episode. But that was getting very odd. Okay, so let's ignore the spider. What else have we got nearby? I mean, he's got a lot of goodies in there. Also, there is a notice board that will actually give us clues as what else there is. Do we do it then? I guess we do. Go on then, don't screw up. Come on, Meave. Come on. Can I get to the notice board first? Oh, I can, actually. So, battle. And then, ultimately, story quest is in this main quest is in this direction. Okay. Yeah, that was the area we were trying to get to before, because we couldn't figure out how we were going to get round to it. We wondered how we were going to get over here, because it was a village, and we wondered, was that possible? But, okay. Right, well, we got the map at least. Can I sneak over here and get the wood before activating the spider? There we go. Certainly think we put the trap on the back line and then throw people towards it, because I don't think we'll be able to fit enough on the front line. So we can move 3. That would make 9, but with the trap it's 10, so no. Do need to put the trap on the back line. We do.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Maybe we lob spiders, the small spiders and the big one. Try something different. And then together we have got 12 points with both of these. So we could draw 2 cards. So if I burn my charges now, we draw. So yeah, that was actually better because now we can kill the spawns with this. Yeah, that actually works better for us.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf.
So we put that out. And we eat those.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
I thought he kills, destroy the unit to the right, boost up. Ah, I thought it was the 2 units to the right. Okay. But we get our extra charge on both of these. Or do I kill them both and get the additional damage? That makes the most sense, doesn't it? Kill them, both of these, get the additional... Oh, I can't target my own. Okay, then. We get another war wagon. So what do? Destroy the highest ally and play 2 allies from your graveyard. Well, we haven't got many in the graveyard, have we? So what else have we got coming? We've kind of got to get up to the sappers. So we'll be able to draw 2 cards, which will give us that. So ideally we want to get them 3 or lower. Which, that won't be enough. Though we will be able to put them all on the back line then, won't we? With the archers. And I'm fairly sure the slingers can hit our own people. So maybe we're supposed to aim for the troops more than anything, just to get the charges up. Yeah, it's probably that. Okay, well, do we use our charge now? I suppose so. What are we going to save it for? Probably taking out one of the big spiders. Okay, we'll do that. So, we'll show restraint. And then we can get 2 cards back.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
One
Eat it
man's
again.
battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Okay, right, so we've got a total of 15 points of damage. I say we go after this one. Get our 2 cards. It's not spawning the 2 cards we should get. Is it bugged again? We were supposed to get 2 cards for that. Yep. It bugged completely, didn't it? If we forfeit now, is it going to crash? Well, not crash, but, you know, soft lock. Yeah. Because it doesn't throw out the card we're supposed to get, it soft locks. I've no idea why it does that. It's a very strange bug. And one I'm going to have to read up on. That is very, very odd. We noticed if it doesn't generate the card from the Death Wish, it screws us... Well, I mean, it screws us over because it's a puzzle one. We're supposed to do everything in a very specific order to get the end result. But then we've got no outs. We can't even kill our own troops to gain charges either. Okay, that's very, very odd. I guess we just have to miss out on all the loot in that area and forgo that puzzle. That's weird. But that's like 3 times we've tried that then? Because I'm pretty sure we tried it at the end of last week's episode. And then twice now. I wonder if it's the same on the Steam version as the GOG version. Did we get the notice board? It should have saved us the notice board, shouldn't it? No, it didn't. Okay. Well, we can at least get the wood and everything for the notice board. Leave without triggering. That is going to really bug me. The fact that we can't do a fight because the game is crapping out. I mean, we've got a point of interest here, which I kind of want to see, but not without triggering anything. It says the point of interest's here, so it's going to be... We have to fight this before we can get it. Oh, no. I read your letter with keen interest. Isgith indeed sounds like a horrid place. Comes as no wonder the elves surrendered it without a fight. In any case, the felling must continue. Construction of Tulsa Castle has proven difficult due to a scarcity of strong, stable building materials. We require 24 oaks, aged 100 years or more, at least minimum. I'm relying on you, Drogovit. Do not disappoint me. You shall see the full extent of my generosity. Lord of Temeria, Mahakam and Pontar. Is this a very old note, then? Feels like it. Okay, well, I guess we're missing out on the goodies. And whatever we might get from fighting a spider. The rain comes down. I feel like we tried to go this way. Okay, spiky bastard. Anything in here? Or did we come this far and clear everything out? I kind of feel like we went to this dock. Did the spiky witch bug out as well? Well, we're saving. We'll find out. Meave heard a throaty horse croak. Yuck, yuck, yuck. But saw no evidence of the source. The queen drew her sword and batted away the mosquitoes that swarmed her face. Only then could she see the creature as it emerged from the bog, a water hag. Her yellow fangs dripping with saliva, her tongue writhing like a snake. Okay, so we're on our own with this. It's a standard fight. It's whatever we have in the deck. There's no bonuses or anything like that. We're probably looking at weather effects. She's going to cause it to rain, isn't she? We really only need one of these guys if we've got reinforcements. Ike will be handy here. If we've got the Strays of Sparla, I'm going to actually fish for a bomber. Grey Rider's good. Ooh, the wagon. No. Okay. Let's put you out here.
Naturally. At once.
What can we expect? We'll try and after 5 turns... 5 turns on turn start, spawn a torrential rain on a row only once per battle. Well, we've got ways of clearing the rain. Spawn 2 copies of this unit. Every turn on turn start, drain a random enemy. Well, we can kill 2 out of 3 with this. We could kill everything with this. We could conceivably kill everything with this. But I kind of want to save that for the wagon. Yeah, because that's 7 points of damage out there. We've got 8. Well, actually, we only need to do 4 points and then a sword swing, don't we? Or we do a sword swing and then we use this. That makes more sense. Take a swing. Huh? Damage an enemy unit. Oh, it's because these guys shot as well. That's why. Okay then. Well, we only need to do 1 point of damage. So maybe we put the Onager out because we've got 2 of them. Well, one's somewhere in the deck. Anybody else would be a waste, really. Yeah. Doesn't matter. We've got ways of dealing with this.
Cursed traders.
And then we might thunder that. Depends on what she's going to throw out now. Another hag. Okay. Okay, we can do 8 points of damage to it. That and our last charge. These are classed as monsters, aren't they? So we should be able to get the deployment damage. I think. I'm going with this. Okay, well, I guess we pass. I could have passed earlier, but I wanted to make sure. We got the Florin. Okay, we can prevent the water damage, and we got the fire. Good. Our two main things. Okay, do we set fire to the back row straight away? I guess we do.
I smell a leak.
Every turn on, turn start, drain the lowest. Well, you've done your rainstorm, so we'll get rid of that.
Sod it all.
And I'm not going to take my swing yet. I'm going to see if I can get multiple targets. Well, we can... No, I kind of want to get everything on the back line, don't I? What would we do? I can unleash 16 points of damage, which would kill one of them and do a significant amount to the other. Though he is our big gun. We don't want to blow our big gun just yet, do we? So we don't know what she's got in her deck. I say we have them fight. So I can never remember. We want the one that's going to survive to take the first swing, don't we? Because we can get rid of it with additional fire. You can spawn copies, which is fine, because then we can use this. Or, actually, you know what? Reinforcements on you, because we have got multiples of this.
You mad? Don't shake that! This could hurt.
It doesn't matter. Extra fire on the witch, instead. So now we can move them all around. Or do we go extra fire damage? Every turn on turn start drain. If I take a swing... I could get it down to 4. Well, they're both going to drain, aren't they? I say we do this.
What you looking at?
Struggling a little. There we go. Ah, this bastard. What's it? After one turn on turn start, if there's a unit on the opposite, destroy the one with the highest power, which is going to be him, but he's already done his job. Or we could unleash Ike and possibly kill them all.
Faith guides me.
Oh, of course, it's only... it doesn't carry over. Okay, doesn't matter. What you got left? Probably not a lot, and we won the first round, so I'm not that worried. You're going to steal one of these. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Hey?
Oh, actually, he's going to go after Ike. Oh, that was that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. I'm still winning. And it has to have a think about it. Or is it going to crash again? No, it's still thinking about it. There we go. Okay, she should survive enough to do 26 points of damage. It's alright, she's still alive. I'm going to put these out here because the rain may kill them. And if the rain doesn't, this will. Let's face it, you're going to die, aren't you? Go on, do 55 points of power in one card. Nope, didn't think you could. Well, at least it didn't crash. There is that. I could have had a more dramatic win if I hadn't screwed up and lost Ike, but at the end of the day, we won. Right, which way on the path? So we're supposed to go this way, so I want to have a look what's around the corner here. A secret? Your Majesty, these cocoons, they are people inside. There are people inside. Judging by the colours, Nilfgaardians, I'd say most of them have been reduced to skin and hair, the bodies sucked dry of their innards. However, yet a few yet live. What should we do with the survivors? Leave them. The monstrosity responsible has done us a great favour. Free them and add them to our forces. Cleaning duty must fall to someone. Disentangle their equipment, but leave the invaders to die. I don't need the additional troops, really. I don't really need the resources, I don't think. And I certainly don't need the morale downgrade. Sorry. I mean, if there was an option to kill them with mercy, I would have done that. Can we get through there? Is there a path? I kind of feel like there's going to be a buried secret over here or something. But we'd probably need a map for that. Nope. Not going anywhere. Nope. I guess then we just follow the path, don't we? On to the story mission. Now the question is... Oh, it's still monsters. It's okay. We're not fighting Nilfgaardian, so Ike's still useful here. Our current deck may continue to work. It's another standard battle. The fog grew thicker with every passing minute, to the point Maeve couldn't see the tip of her own sword. This is no ordinary fog, she thought, straining her eyes. The screams of slaughtered men at the fore. The column quickly confirmed her fears. So we're going to deal with foglets. We have got 2 units which can clear effects. So we want at least one of those in our hand, don't we? We will keep you. We'll keep Ike as our go-to. We certainly don't need 2 of these guys. Don't need the medic yet. There we go. That's what we wanted. I say we lose the Florin. Okay, we got a fire combo. We lose... What would work here for us? That kind of works. Maybe I lose the Thunder? For an Onager. Yep, this works. I can kill the other units for charges on that. Yep, that all works. I'm happy with that lot. Every consume the top car unit in your graveyard, spawn its base copy, cooldown 3. Every turn on turn end boosts itself by 2 if impenetrable fog is on the battlefield. When this unit's power surpasses 8, spawn a foglet. Let's put you out here.
Without hesitation.
And I'll take my swing. Okay, fog on both. That's not good. Apply impenetrable fog on all enemy rows, then spawn a wolf. Damage a random enemy by 2 whenever the wolf ally appears. Repeat this ability. Well, I kind of want to get rid of the fog, don't I?
Cursed traitors.
Ah, it does it for both rows. That's good. Okay. Right, we're definitely setting fire to that back row now, aren't we?
I smell a leak.
Well, he's passed. What can we do as our next combo? Well, we've still got the combo with that, and the war wagon. So we've still got a bunch of damage we can do. We've still got Ike. And we've still got our slingers. Okay, we can still do things. We're just got to hope we draw a Pathfinder. Florin, more slingers. Okay, we haven't got the direct fire I would have liked. I will redraw one of those. Okay, we got our fire. We're good. Would have liked a Pathfinder as well, but
You mad?
stick the fire on the back row, shall we? Yep, this is the problem. We haven't got... We can do this.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
Take my swing now. No point saving it. We losing 2 per row, yeah. What would be a good holding maneuver? I guess getting these guys out, because the fog might kill them.
Try to win them all, but you won't.
And then I guess we get the onager out next. Use our charges straight away. If these guys die, or one of them dies. Ooh, stealing.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
We should have more slingers, shouldn't we? Or I could get another bomber. Another bomber would work. Before he dies.
This could hurt.
Let's do some damage to this guy.
Ouch.
And we got 2 4s. Goody. So every turn he drains. Let's have you fight him. Okay, I've got enough for this. And I guess one there, and we get a charge on our... I guess if you're gonna die, we'll get an extra charge out of you. Go on.
God's blast it. My breast will chase.
You better have something big for your finale. Nope. I think we've finally found a deck that works. As long as the game doesn't decide to screw up. But that wasn't using our deck there where it kept screwing up. It was because it kept bugging out. Also, can we go this way? Maybe something hidden here? No, we're not allowed. Right, I guess we're going over the bridge.
While accustomed to life mid swamp monsters and black magic, Angren's denizens never dared enter Isgith. The Lyrians only once saw signs of a human presence there, when they spotted a group of thatched roof huts amongst alders.
That settlement, is it inhabited?
Meve asked, turning to her scouts.
Impossible to say from this distance, Your Grace.
The Lyrians entered the village, swords in hand, prepared to fight. But not a soul nor a beast came forth. Some homes had collapsed from rot, while tall grass concealed the paths between them. Yet, someone had been there not long past, for fresh ghoul cadavers lay by the well. Meve knelt beside the corpse of one cut clear in half.
With a
The beast's
silver
killer had been
sword?
exceptionally strong, and wielded a razor-sharp sword.
A silver sword?
More likely to come around.
Meve leapt to her feet.
Yep.
A man in thick leather armor had emerged from one of the huts. Transfixed by his cat eyes, the queen nonetheless sensed he was rather
It's not a
badly
boy,
hurt.
is it?
Were that true, my scouts would
But
have blown their
still,
holes.
The man
having a
pulled
witcher
out
with us,
pendant
it
shaped
would be
like a
handy.
bear's head. It hummed and twitched as if striving to free itself of its chain.
Far as monsters go,
He said, lips curling into an unpleasant smile.
witchers aren't usually wrong.
A moment later, a scream pierced the air. Quickly, instinctively, Meve drew her sword and lunged forth.
I was going to say, we're going to have an extra card here. The Witcher, though severely wounded, proved far faster than the Lyrian soldiers. His silver sword was never idle, slicing tendons and arteries, finding cracks in chitinous armor. Meve watched on in wonderment, at least until the ghoul howling behind her reminded the queen that she, too, must fight. Throw everything we have at it. It's a shortened battle. We're going to want to see if we can draw Ike here. Okay, we've got fire. We don't need that much. I will take the rider. And maybe we don't need the trap if we've got fire. Don't need the medic. Yeah, that's going to be handy. Okay, one more. Do we... These give us options, but certainly with this. Maybe the reinforcements, but reinforcements we could draw more fire, we could draw more slingers. I kind of say we keep it at this.
They approach! Seems you were right.
Ivo. Immune. Every turn on turn start, damage a random bronze enemy by half of Ivo's power. If the unit is already damaged, destroy it instead. So if we can destroy a bunch of them? If we can destroy a bunch of them, he's gonna kill them instantly. So it makes sense. Okay, every 3 turns, on turn start, spawn a base copy of a random allied unit. Deathwish, destroy 3 random allied units, then play this unit from the graveyard. Deployment, Deathwish, repeat deployability. Repeat deployability. He is immune, so he's not going to get targeted. If I take my swing first... Okay, we use this. We do get you down to 5, you to 7, and you to 20. So we would have 2 7s. So we could take a swing and then get the additional damage. Okay, this is a good start. So you're probably going to kill the weakest one, aren't you? Why did they not fire with my ability? Oh, no, they did. Sorry, yeah. That was my mistake. I'm going to get the rider out. Or do I get the flame units out? I guess we should start cooking them, shouldn't we?
As you command.
Oh, I already have the rider lit. Okay, fine.
I feel a strong magic here, my lady. Something controls these creatures.
Good to know.
This could hurt.
I suppose we should be focusing on this guy. This is where Ike would be really handy. getting ridiculously strong.
Looking to dance, mate?
Wonder if we can use the fake Florin on this guy. Oh, is he immune? Can't be targeted, is it? It's because it's a boss character. We're not allowed to target boss characters, are we?
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Well, we should constantly burn them then, now. Can I just take a swing at you?
Ah!
234s, that would have been nice. We've got more of these in our deck, haven't we?
What you looking at? Can't take it anymore.
Yeah, I think this is one we're going to definitely want Ike. Because there's nothing we can do here. Killing them is just hurting us more.
Cursed traitors.
Yeah. Okay, I think we try and fish for Ike. Because if we can get Ike, we can definitely kill the big bad guy. The Florin's going to work here. This is going to work here. I don't think we want the Thunder. You're useless. Fire and fire, good. Slingers could work. Archer, not so much. What do I want to give? I want to give up.
They approach!
Okay, we've got a medic, but we haven't got Ike, unfortunately, which is disappointing.
I smell a leak.
I'm going after him. What do I want to do? I kind of want to burn the bastard up there.
What you looking at?
I feel a strong magic here, my lady.
So do I.
Something controls these creatures.
Let's put you out there. Every 3 turns on turn start, spawn a base copy of a random allied unit. It's just getting enough damage to actually kill him, and we can't target him because the boss thing doesn't work, does it? Cannot target bosses, yeah. Don't really have the direct damage I'm after. You're up to 12, but it's spread between all. That's not going to help here. I kind of want to not do any direct damage to any others. Do I throw everything I have at this one? Reinforce. I'm going to get more strays.
I'll relieve you of that pouch.
Okay, we are hurting here. Maybe we need, like, potions that help boost us. Because we certainly want to try and keep him alive, don't we? Actually, who did we just lose? We lost reinforcements. I can't. No, I can't use field medic on that. Do you always target the weakest? It's a random unit. Is that classed as a bronze or a gold, though? I don't think we're going to get you to kill it, are we? That's a gold, isn't it? Yeah, so he's not going to actually target that. $53 with a swing might actually be enough.
I'd hoped we could solve this some other way.
Though you're going to die in a minute. Oh, he's down to 3. Don't die. Good. It's come back to life? Okay, did it come back as a gold? It came back as a gold. God damn it. We need survivability, don't we?
You mad? Don't
We need
shake
just
hands.
something that keeps buffing us. He has 2 cards. Either that, I just need to pull a lot of cards. Oh, I can actually bring him back.
Tell me you jest.
God damn it.
Wise choice.
Hey?
Well, it's not enough, is it? I think we need to rebuild the deck. Let's load last checkpoint. What can we put in the deck that's different? I think we just need like potions and ways of boosting ourselves. And every turn on turn end, boost a random ally on each row. That is something we want. Though that's a trophy, isn't it? Would we rather do damage or do we want to do that? No, it's not a trophy. But it's every turn on turn end. So we want to play that early. We want to boost, create a bonds card, heal an ally and strengthen it by 10. That could be useful, taking one out completely. Reinforcements and taking it. I'm going to take that. Does that work on bosses? If so, that would be great. Restore all enemy units to the base power. That's going to work for us. I kind of like the idea of that. This takes out a strong enemy straight off the bat. Can I get another artifact? I can't, can I? 4 is our maximum. Maybe we don't want reinforcements. Maybe we do want more strength. We definitely want Ike. Isabel could win us it. The Grey Rider, if we can get them, is good. Reducing our cooldown would be great if we have, like, ones that will just stick around. Survivability might be more the game here. Just surviving. So Grey Rider works for that. Strays of Spala and... We don't want the Slingers. The Slingers aren't working here for us. Arbalist as well. Pathfinder is useless. Onager. We will take medics. Medics are going to help. We maybe want cards that will draw us more cards. What draws us more cards? Boost South. I kind of think that might help. Though technically these do draw cards, don't they? Something more. You're not going to particularly help. That gives us strength. You chose a bronze ally on the battlefield or in your hand. Add 2 copies to your deck. Knickers can come out. That's an additional card draw. These guys will just sit there and get stronger, hopefully. I feel like we have to play the long game. Cavalry could work. Just constantly keep marking the big bad guy. I want is just ridiculous card draw, really. I want to be able to just keep cards on the board. We will try this. I don't know. I like the idea of getting the fire out there.
Life
Yeah.
More far.
Yep. We know. Let's just see if this works. We don't have too much in the way of direct damage now, but I don't think it's about killing them. I think it's about outliving them. That's getting played pretty much straight away. We lose those. Okay, we've got our fire. We've got one of our cavalry. So that's going to work with loyalty. We can target it straight away. Keep all these abilities.
They approach! Seems you were right.
Okay. I'm playing it.
God save the Queen!
What do you want of me?
Okay, having the medic out there is not great. But I suppose it's better than nothing. Though we can get the rest of our cavalry now. And just stay strong. Do I take my swing now? No, not yet. I'm going to get the Grey Rider out, then take our swing.
As you command.
Oh, I should have put it up there, shouldn't I? Oh, well.
I feel a strong magic here, my lady. Something controls these creatures.
Right. Okay, at least the drink is making strong units stronger. I kind of want to stuff the board, don't I? Shall I put the trap out now? I'll put the trap out now. I'm going to use the Dark Mirror now. Because you have got the strongest units. Well, the strongest unit there. Right, you give additional strength, don't you? Whereas you just drain. Draining us is hurting us, but I don't want any others getting stronger, so I'm going to steal one of these guys. We can target a row, can't we?
I smell a leak.
Got a death wish?
Now, taking him back down to his base. Because you have no more abilities now. Or can you carry on spawning shit? You can carry on spawning shit, can't you? No, we've got this in the bag. Yeah! Holding off on the dematerium bomb right until the very end is what saved us there. We just had to outlive him.
That'll be the last of them. Should be quiet for a bit.
But like I said, throughout this this area, we've had to just like constantly tweak the deck. Right, we've got a magical barrier.
Emerged victorious, due in no small part to the Witcher.
Thanks for the help. Name's Ivo, Witcher, School of the Bear.
So, a godless mutant.
Ache, I shall do the talking. Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia.
Well, well. Didn't expect to see anyone out here. And certainly not a queen with an army in tow.
We're not here by choice.
I bet not. No one plans to pass through Isgith.
And you? What's brought you here? A contract, perchance?
That's right. Hunting a monster.
It's part of the job. It's the contract. Who's offered coin?
I know your services to be rather dear. Who could afford a witcher's bounty in these wretched swamps?
Nilfgaardians.
Blast, of course. Preparing the land for settlement. Cull the monsters, drain the swamp, then bring in slaves.
Draining the swamp, are we? Okay. Does it come with a red hat?
Maybe. I got paid in advance. I didn't see the need to ask any questions.
But did you have to take the coin? Don't you see what they're doing?
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Witchers and mercenaries, they don't... we don't take sides.
We don't fight oppression, right wrongs, or avenge
we
orphans.
We fight for coin.
Monsters for coin.
Yep, there we go.
And it don't matter whose head's on the front or whose coffers it's from.
As I said, Your Majesty, selfish mercenaries devoid of emotion. No empathy, no justice, no code. Interested only in gold.
Downright evil to demand pay for the work you do.
This beast you're out
Saying
to
that,
slay, what is it?
Certainly as we played him, Geralt had his own personal code, didn't
Hang
he?
on. You mean to tell me you've led your force into Isgith and don't even know what lives here?
I believe I was clear. We're not here by choice.
Yeah, but now that you are here, it'll take a minor miracle to get you out. Isgith swamps, realm of a truly dangerous being. Elves call it Thronebreaker, the Bloody Mistress. Over generations, locals twisted the name until it became Guernicora.
Indeed. I've heard it.
So you've also probably seen her beloved fruit, leeches and ticks. You'd all be wise to stay away from them.
What is it?
This
Some kind of vampire, isn't it?
What is she, exactly?
Depends who you ask. Elves saw a fallen goddess in her. Never managed to cut her down while they lived here, but they did stem her growth, kept her from growing stronger. As for the local humans,
she an ancient vampire or something?
Spirit of a cursed princess, that's their take. Deep belief, actually.
Care to elaborate?
Stories that she was riding north to marry a Temerian duke. Whole retinue and caravan got lost, wagons got stuck, everybody drowned in the bog. Quicksand got him, that sort of thing. Gurnikora grabbed a root before the quagmire swallowed her whole. Hollered for hours. But there wasn't a soul around to hear her. Leeches, hundreds covered her, settled in for a royal feast. Sucked her dry, drained her to pretty much the last drop. Fear and revulsion so completely overcame her spirit, she couldn't pass into the afterlife. So
Okay, so she is a wraith.
Revived by Isgith's magic.
Ugh. A chilling tale.
Yeah, except made up, probably. Don't believe the elven legends either. Gurnikora's a monster, plain and simple. Extremely dangerous, sure, but just a monster.
Legends oft contain a grain of truth, Your Grace. Particularly those that end in tragedy.
The leeches and ticks, you called them her fruit.
It's kind of complicated.
We've time enough.
Gurnikora's a little like a vampire. They're kindred creatures. Except, instead of feasting on the blood of others, she feeds them her own.
I'm not certain I understand.
They're parasites, right? She puts them on her body, feeds them her own blood. Then hangs them on shrubs and trees.
Ugh, to what end?
To other monsters, they're delicacies. Sweet, juicy, full of Gurnikora's blood. Irresistible. Any beast that tastes that loses its mind, turns into Gurnikora's slave. So, if your paths cross and push comes to shove, she's not gonna be alone. Find yourself fighting the whole damn swamp.
How do I defeat her? Have you any advice?
How are we to fight her? How might she be killed?
Sorry, sharing secrets. Just not something we do.
Not even with those who saved your life just
Burn
moments
her.
past.
We gotta wait till she starts feeding the parasites. She's weakest then. Stand a chance to hurt her.
Right.
So it's
we
gonna be a
attack only once she puts
turn
the leeches
thing.
to her skin.
Yeah. And when you kill her, if you kill her, any beasts under her spell will weaken considerably. And then, you gotta burn her corpse. I mean it, understand? Burn it.
What about you?
And you? Will you not hunt her any longer?
Oh, I will. Just need to prepare. Realized that today. Gotta brew some potions, blade oils. Come back in a few days.
I don't even have that much time. Nilfgaard's hordes pursue us. I must march on.
In that case, wish you luck. Lots of it.
I suppose there's no argument that would persuade you to ride with us.
Your Grace, mutations strip us of emotion, not reason.
Let him go. He'll not be missed, Your Majesty. He and his ilk, they're simply not to be trusted.
The Witcher vanished midst the trees. And Meve simply hoped her soldiers had not overheard any part of their conversation.
Okay, right. I want the I don't want the bloody thing. I want the goodies. There we go. Right, now we can get the bulletin board. So we've got a point of interest, but that's about it. I'm still tempted to go back and try for this. Though I suppose we could do that right towards the end. There's going to be another signpost around here somewhere, isn't there? Milady, the homes are filled with bodies. Dozens. We see no sign of decay, and yet they're covered with thick layer of dust, as if they've been this way for centuries. I will take a morale downgrade for a card piece, though. Wyvern Scale Shield. We will take a look at that. We just have to hope for either a very easy battle or a shrine to get our morale back up. Okay, let's have a look at the shield. Give a unit 8 armor. It's not great. Right, shall we go back to what we've had before? Lose the cavalry. Just 1 medic. Lose the footman. So what were we rocking before? We had the Florin, that, and the reinforcements, didn't we? Boost allies by 2 and give them immune. Ooh. Immune means they can't be targeted by direct attacks, but they can be targeted by AoE, can't they? That could be really useful for Isabel. Okay, right. What do we want to take with us? 3 of them for the reinforcements. And then 2 others. Oh, the Pathfinders. Okay, we need a shrine. Also, I see a camp here. Can we get round to that? It's like here. Nilfgaardian camp of some sort. This feels like it's a trap. No? Well, it's saving. It might be just because we passed a certain point. Okay, let's go poke our head in the
Caldwell
camp.
had summoned Nilfgaardian support. Meave assumed they were not far behind. Yet in the unforgiving terrain, a full Nilfgaardian division could not hope to close the gap. Small detachments, however, light cavalry or footmen, could very well do just that. So when black-clad men emerged from the mist, the Queen was not surprised.
Right,
She
so
ordered her
we've got
troops
Ike
to
with us,
fall
which
in,
isn't really
form up,
suited for
and
this
brace
fight.
to defend the line. Yet the attack never came. The invaders stood silent, motionless, and Meave got a closer look. They were slouched, ashen-faced, unsure of step, and covered in sores. Isgith had treated them as cruelly as any. Teetering in his saddle, the commander broke formation. He rode forth and addressed the Queen in fluent common tongue.
Half my men are wounded, the others sick. Your force does not fare much better.
True. Yet we outnumber you soundly.
Indeed. If it comes to combat, you are certain to win. But in this damn swamp, all wounds fester. Flesh is quick to rot. You will lose many more apart from those who fall.
What do you mean, precisely?
Asked the Queen, her eyes narrowing, her head tilted to the side.
We should part ways in peace. There's a war on, there'll be another chance to fight. Perhaps even face one another. But not here. And not like this.
Suddenly unsure, the Queen weighed the officer's words. Their logic was sound, though they could also prove a ruse.
Your Grace,
Xavier's voice came from behind Meave's back.
we can't let them pass. They've done only harm, and they'll not stop and go home.
I'm gonna actually let them go. We may have more on our tail, but our goal is to get out of here. This may slow us down too much. I'm not worried about the fight and losing men. It's making it through is my main goal.
So be it. I accept.
Meave answered after thinking a while.
We're going to take another
We shall
morale
cross
hit,
swords
but
some other day, beneath a clear sky, on solid ground.
I will hold you to your word, Majesty.
Replied the Nilfgaardian, then raised his arm in salute. The retreating Imperials marched past the Lyrians. Along the slim path, their shoulders nearly touched. Meve soldiers glared from beneath their brows, their eyes locked on the foe till the last vanished in the woods. Then, collectively, they let out a sigh of relief.
Let's face it, soldiers would rather not fight if they don't have to. Okay, it's another monster, so Ike here would be useful. Though like I said, I kind of want a shrine first, if we can find one. Are we about to walk into a story fight? I think that's a regular battle. I really want to try and find a shrine. I don't want to take on anything impeded by...
The Lyrian force had reached the very heart of Isgith. From every branch, vine and shrub hung leeches and ticks by the dozen. Swollen with blood, their abdomens...
But this isn't going to be the final fight.
Air so putrid it set Meve's head to spinning. She paused at a moss-covered boulder, pressed her flushed forehead against its cool surface. Her soldiers passed by, pallid, filthy, drained. She wished to say something, lift their spirits, but instead a cough rattled her breast. Suddenly, splashes all around Meve in the water, as if a rain of fist-sized drops had begun to fall. The Queen lifted her heavy gaze. Seemingly on command, ticks and leeches dropped into the warm, soupy waters, then clumsily wriggled off toward a dead alder grove. Meve knew at once what skulked behind the trees. Gurnikora, Isgith's mistress. Isgith's queen.
Okay, right.
Weapons at the ready!
The queen roared.
Close ranks!
The Lyrians quickly
We're
converged,
not
formed a wall
ready
of
for
shields
this.
and crouched behind them.
I say we take the other fight then.
They stared as
If
a
it's
multitude
a
of
penalty,
eyes flashed open
at
amidst
least
the
I'd have a
branches,
penalty on
while
a
revolting,
technically
muck-covered
what would be an
beast
easier
rose from
fight,
the gurgling waters
rather than fighting a
around.
boss.
Meve silently uttered a prayer. Hail Melitele, great mother, maiden and crone, ever have us in your care.
Time. Special rules. Meve fought the compulsion to avert her eyes from the muck-covered horrors surrounding her unit. The very sight of them made her nauseous, her chest tightening, holding back a scream in the end. With great difficulty, she raised her sword. The Queen only hoped her men would not notice the trembling in her hands. I mean, we're here now. I guess we give it a go, but I seriously doubt our chances. And what's the special rule? Well, we know we're supposed to take her out when she's feeding. Yeah, it's the penalty I'm really concerned about. Also, we don't need this. Okay, Isbel could help here. We don't need both strays. I feel like there will be weather effects. Lose this. Not that many weather effects. Every 2 turns on turn end, move every ally to this row. Transform self into Gurnikona Mother.
Lose not hope. 'Tis always darkest before the dawn.
Also, where did my trinkets go? Were they eliminated? Okay, she took our trinkets. Oh no, we have one. Reinforcements, but the others got destroyed. If on ranged road, drain Gurnikona by 3. When this unit's power reaches 10, explode and damage all enemy units. Yeah, so it just took 3 of our cards. Okay then. What can I do about this?
Without hesitation.
Majesty! These parasites! They feed on her blood!
Well, she's no longer immune. Oh, wow. Every time we kill them things, they take our cards. So we definitely need to change out the deck, because we cannot have the Manticore head. The Manticore head is going to kill us. Okay. Well, at least we learnt something. Right, we'll try this fight with the deck we have. It's a standard battle. Maeve cursed us when her scouts reported they'd encountered Nilfgaardian camp. Just what we need, she thought. Though the campfire was still burned, the horses nibbled on grass. The tents were completely empty. The queen knew Isgith well enough to recognize a bad omen. I got a bad feeling about this. Don't need both sets of strays. Don't need you. I will keep you around. And I will take... Cavalry, no. Medic, no. Okay. Whenever Vampire is played, boost by 2. Yeah, we'll get the rider out. Riders on the stone.
Without hesitation.
Okay, you're a problem. I do not want you stealing either of those.
God's blast it! My breast chafes.
Well, you passed now, so I will as well. And the doggy stays out there. So at least we've got something. We've got traps and fire we can play. Well, we've got both sets of traps, okay. And we have reinforcements, so... You know what? I'm playing the trap straight away.
I smell a leak.
Let's burn you. Hey, Eli! I'm not too bad. What about yourself? We can burn the back row next time. Yeah. Stop biting my doggy!
You mad? Don't say that!
Keep nibbling on my dog, don't they? That, I mean, if you're going to steal anybody, at least steal the one that's actually done their job, I suppose.
What you looking at?
put you out here. 3 turns. Just enough to draw cards, I think. If you survive, that is. Just enough damage. No, well, we didn't get the benefit there. Well, I guess we pass now, because there's no way we're winning that hand. Though he basically played his big gun. It's down to what we can do in the last hand. You are going to get killed, aren't you? But we've got to try it, at least. Okay, right, well we can move these guys around, I suppose. Spawn 2 copies every turn, drain a random enemy, drain all enemies. You're probably the bigger threat. He had another big gun. Damn it.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Before you can draw the cards. What have you got left? No, we just didn't have enough.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
Okay, load from last. There's got to be another shrine around, hasn't there? The morale penalty is hurting us here. You know what? Just to take a break, we're going to have another crack at doing this fight down here. If it crashes again, it's just the game is broken, clearly. Well, at least we can grab that. It's a puzzle once the morale won't be affected. So always when we try and kill... Is it always when we try and kill one of the ones that spawn 2, or is it just whatever the third death is?
about slings, they hide well.
Oh no, we did this wrong. We should have gone for that. Okay, already a mistake. We're alright restarting as long as we've not killed anything yet, I think. That's when it starts screwing up.
Bigger they are, easier they are to tag.
Let's do our 12 points of damage. And get our additional cards. Oh, now we got our cards spawn. Play you.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Now the question is, do I kill that so when we use this ability we can bring back it to do 2 more damage, or do we kill one of these to, again, well, we'll do 6 points of damage. I suppose it's 6 points versus 9 points, isn't it? Damage 3 units by 3 if already damaged, destroy them. Well, regardless, you're going to be the strongest one there anyway. I say we do this. We get it back. So now we can play you.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Doesn't really matter, does it? We do move you and then move you forward or something like that. We're getting charges here. And then we kill one of these for this 6 points of damage.
Just take the whole finger.
And now we've got a bunch of charges. Right, okay. Previously, we go to kill this, we don't get the card spawn, and this is what breaks the game. So should I go after a weaker one? Because we can still kill that with 3 turns, and we can kill that with 2. I suppose we can kill any of these with 3. Ooh, I kind of think I've got to try. Nope, it's broken. We should get a card out of that. Yeah, we should get cards out of that. It's broken. This entire one is broken. And if we try and restart or load last checkpoint, it's still going to do the same, isn't it? Oh no, well, we haven't got the thing stuck at the side here. Though this is taking too long. Yep. I wonder why that is. I wonder why it breaks it. It just makes this particular puzzle impossible to do. It just, well, doesn't crash the game, but it puts us in an endless loop. So, even after all this time of release, there's still a very, very obvious bug. We've played this particular puzzle how many times now? What, 4, 5 times? Always the same. I'm going to have to look that up to actually see if the people have suffered it. I can't believe I'm the only one. Right, can we boot back up? So, our only choice really is to try and fight those Ekimaras, or whatever they're called, with the weakened morale, and then try and take on the boss at normal morale.
Hey, come on.
I mean, we could have potentially fought the Nilfgaardians we passed. They would have been weaker, and we might have neutralised the downgrade in morale, which would have put us in a better position. Right, where can we get to? I mean, there has to be another shrine or something around here. We're just missing it. Actually, before we do it, I want to have one last look at our hand. I don't want the Strays Cavalry yet. That's useless to us. So instead, we will take... what could be useful to us? Charges, another medic. Another onager. Like I said, it could be good to have something that heals. More fire. Another wagon. Direct damage from you. Playing a trinket from our graveyard could get us out of trouble. Okay, we'll try this. We did a decent job of winning the first fight. Second one we had no chance on. Okay, we didn't actually have weather effects, so you two are useless. Probably don't need both pitfall traps. Okay, we've got our fire thing going on. I don't think we need the medic early on. Okay, we've got a bunch of strays. Let's go with traps early. Fireball? Not really. I suppose it's only the slingers, but then I'd inflict damage on myself. How about we play the ale?
bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Yeah. Well, nobody's damaged yet, so you can't pull that trick. So you're about to drain now. Do I go with the fire? What else would we do? We would... I guess it is, isn't it? Slingers, we hurt ourselves. We've got nothing played. It's got to be the fire. I suppose we could have them fight each other. That was effective. Okay. And the doggies fit and well. Okay, we've got our big guns. If I play you... Oh, no, you're not going to heal up, though, are you? We're not going to have weather effects, so I just want you for card draw.
Sod it all.
I'm setting fire to the back row.
This could hurt.
You're going to carry on draining, so I'm going to...
My favourite cut of lamb. The shank.
Go for that, and... I guess that'll work. So then we can move you onto the back row with a slinger probably next time. Okay, no, the three of them, she will definitely get killed.
Watch your heads!
Let's get the fire going. So we could play you now and get our ale back, couldn't we? I want to reinforce you.
Looking to dance, mate?
Get some more fire going. Right, you're going after me, dog, are you? In which case, I'm gonna stab you in the face.
Prepare to fight, if you've any honor.
And then she has to go out this time. And we just gotta hope that she doesn't get targeted. Should have left him for that, shouldn't I? She's going to get murdered.
Not war.
Now I can take out one problem, I suppose. She's still alive. She was still alive. No, she still is alive.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
As long as he doesn't have something that can steal Ike away from me, we should be okay. Don't steal Ike. No, we're okay. We survived. We're back to neutral morale. That's what we need for the fight, at least. Queen Meve has wormed her way through the trap and is now headed to Red Lobidon. You must cut off her escape route at all costs. Should you fail, every third soldier in your unit shall be lashed and sentenced to a month in solitary confinement. Okay, right. We have a whole load of money in wood. Is there any improvements we can do? Any units we have or use that we can get benefit from? Choose a bronze ally in your hand, battlefield, add 2 copies to your deck, then boost all copies of the unit in hand, deck, and battlefield. More armor. Mark an ally when it's destroyed, move it to hand instead. Graveyard, then destroy self. A bunch of mantles would give us survivability, wouldn't it? Alchemist Foragers, Horse Thief, mark a unit after 3 turns. On turn start, switch its power with the unit's power. Trade wood for gold. Game between more money, more recruits. Increase the cap. Artifacts will take less recruitment cap. Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick 30-second break as I just nip to the bathroom. We will be back momentarily. I'm having a think about this. It's not a deep, hard think, but it's a thought anyway. How are we taking on the boss? We certainly need to remove our... what's the name? Manticore head, because that was killing us. So, we will be back in, as I say, about 30 seconds time. Okay, right. Back. Kind of like the mantlet bit. So if we take that... And we got an achievement of some sort. Nothing here, really. I mean, the cost for recruiting done. Excluding artifacts will take 25% less of the recruitment cap. Increasing the recruitment cap. More gold, more recruits, trading. We use movement speed, which I might take now. 500 wood, essentially, and 3,500. Let's just take that now. And let's start swapping stuff around. So we want to lose the head. So, does anything else work with Ike? Manticore head. It is just the Manticore head for you. So maybe we don't take you? We do permanent resilience. We... work on the cooldown. We give stuff armor. If it's being wiped out straight away. Permanent resilience. When ally appears, strengthen it by 1 and give it 1 armor. Maybe we go with that. It's either the cooldown or increased strength. We'll try it with that for now. We will take the ale, reinforcements, the florin, and maybe reduce Meave's cooldown. Boost all allies. Spawn and play 2 random trinkets. Maybe we just keep with the Dazberg. If we're going to lose Ike, who do we replace him with? I mean, we've got Gascon or we've got Xavier. I mean, we do still have... We don't have the onagers. We can get away with a bit of movement, so maybe Gascon would work here. We get the Grey Rider and Gascon going with... do we want the blacksmith? Lose the blacksmith. We'll take medics. Say. Yeah, let's take another medic. Let's see if we can make some of these. What's the recruitment cost? What improvement reduces recruitment cost? Trading gain. Gain 2 recruits. Increase the cap. And then this just reduced the cap. I mean, the cap is not the problem. It's reducing the overall cost. Which I don't think we can do. So let's just make some. We'll make a couple and see what we think. And then we'd, like, probably protect our hero characters, wouldn't we? Or maybe the Grey Rider, actually. So we want, like, strength and direct damage. Well, we only saw the leeches. So we don't know what other enemies. I don't know. Don't think we need the... Well, maybe not 2 Pathfinders. We'll take out the Arbalists. Well, those Arbalists anyway. I don't need 2 traps. Take the Footman. I think that'd be good just on its own to increase our chances. As I said, direct damage from Ike would be great, but I think that only triggers if we have the human. If battling monsters deploy an enemy by this unit's... It's if battling monsters, so it could work. Yeah, just boost his strength by 2 with the Manticore head. So Ike is probably actually a better choice than Isbel, actually. Though we still need 1 more. What would we take? What would we take? Well, the slingers are actually, if it is just leeches we deal with, these are going to kill them, which is going to affect our side more than anything else. We do want to move them back, but... I'm just going to go with more burning, aren't I? Really? Maybe we lose the slingers and we just go for archers instead. We can trust our arbalists, at least they're targeted. Onagers? I mean, they're targeting as well, yeah. Okay. How are we going to fare? Well, at least we've got better strength this time. The morale is not as affected, so we should last a little longer.
Valyrian force...
And we're not going to lose characters straight away due to killing the leeches. We want the leeches to move back. The trap is maybe not useful here, because if they move back onto the trap, they're going to die straight away, and we're probably going to get affected still. Ike works. The rider works. I'm going to leave it as that. Go on then.
Everyone, rally
On
to
range
me.
road, drain Gimakura by 3. When unit's power reaches 10, explode and damage all enemies by 3. So we do not want to swing at them yet. We will get the rider out. Should I put the rider on the front or the back? I guess I'd pop one of these first and see where it goes. It goes on the front.
Don't say that!
Also, we've lost fire.
Yes?
And of course you go. But at least he's out now and he's going to draw another card. So we've got that.
Majesty! These parasites, they feed on her blood!
So now we can set fire to them. Can't we? Actually, we want them to keep feeding, but we need to kill them before they hit 5. Before they hit 10. Because that's when they pop. So we can keep them alive. So fire won't do all the damage yet. But it will get them going.
This could hurt.
Burn them all! Right, I'm gonna... cut Ike out. And then this. Because I can still take a swing. They're not going to get... As long as they stay away from 10. If we can keep them lower than 10, my swing will take it down by 4. So that gives us 4 extra rounds. And this will do, 5 points of damage as well. So that delays the damage as well. I say we maybe get this out, start getting stronger. Oh, damn, I still had it highlighted. Okay, well, I guess the rider then. Ooh, now they've moved. Okay, then.
How quickly the scales tip.
Okay. I could take my swing now. Just hit the 5s. Yeah, it's probably our best bet. I'm going to put Ike out. No, it's best to put Ike out when we can actually do some direct damage. At least do 9 points of damage or something. So we put the Onager out. Well, no, let's put this out. Oh my god! I still had him highlighted. Ah, this is a waste. I'm. Oh no, he went back. Okay, good. I want that. Ah, it's actually burning. Even though it's immune, it is still burning. Okay, so we can do extra damage to it. Let's put our Onager out. now I hit the
beasts
8s.
Can be slain. They can be overcome.
That... Has he been taking notes from the narrator in Darkest Dungeon? I'm putting a mark in there. I want to make sure we've got that clipped. In fact, somebody go clip that. That was definitely a line from the narrator. How much do they feed for? From range road drain. Ah, okay. I want to do 1 point of damage across the board. Which I can't do. I say we do the 5. And we're going to lose 2 characters. It's better than them exploding. Or explode and damage all enemy units by 3. We could survive that. We can survive that. Rather than losing cards, I will actually take the hit there.
The knight should help. Our codex commands it.
Boom. 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 It's okay. They're at 9 now, so I can... So what did I lose? I lost my reinforcements, which is hurts, and we lost one of the strays, but it doesn't matter because we can use the other one.
What you looking at?
Well, there's nothing else I can do.
That unwarranted arrogance kills, slowly and insidiously.
Seriously? Just taking notes from Darkest Dungeon. That's another one, sorry. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Okay, how can we kill it quicker then? I just need to have like a deck full of cards. Maybe we do need the slingers. Because the slingers will do 3 points of damage. I do 4 with the sword. Flame units do 5. Actually, maybe we want the... We definitely want the runestone. Because we can do 1 point of damage with that. That will just keep them off hitting 10. That would be enough. Unless we've got anything in our deck that adds more cards to our hand. Have we got anything in our deck that adds more cards to our hand? Because it's over because the it destroys all our cards, so we've got nothing left to play. We need to be able to put more cards in our hand. I think the only thing that possibly does that is you. Add 2 copies to your deck. Nothing draws more cards to our hand, does it? I mean, the only thing is possibly averaging... Ooh, averaging across the board. No, because that will raise raise the things too high, they would all explode. And then they still... exploding, they still destroy our cards, don't they? So we want 1 point of damage. We want this. The Florin is out, because that's no use to us. I think things that... I suppose the Dematerium Bomb. Restore all enemies to their base power. No, we don't want that. Because that restores the boss to the base power as well. No, we definitely don't want that. Damage roll by 3. Winter. Damage all enemy units by 4, then damage by all enemies by 2. Well, when they're feeding, they're not damaged, are they? So that's technically 2 points of damage. Because anything above 1 and is higher than starting health, so they aren't technically damaged after that point. So if we take Winter and... It draws and plays them. It doesn't draw anything into our hand. This is the thing. I want to maintain our hand. I mean, it's not even like stuffing our hand. Our deck works as well, because we still draw a limited number. Actually, doesn't one of these... It's like Bloods play, you know. Raven? Raven 1? No, that moves... I thought 1 draws 2 cards but at 1 power. Just moves cooldown. Didn't have somebody draw 2 cards, but they're at 1 power or something. Whatever is that? Banish a number of units from your graveyard, then damage all the units on a row by banish ones. It's like takes the highest card and then converts it into... Spawn 3 copies of Deathwish unit on the battlefield, then destroy them. No. Unless the Death Wish spawns more cards. Draw 2 cards. It doesn't say play them though, does it? Draw 2, but don't necessarily play them. I actually think the Pathfinder is useful here. Just because an early play from him gives us more, well, more stuff on the battlefield. Ooh. We could do quite low damage with this across the entire row, which would prevent them hitting. He's an option. Actually, you're an option as well. Constant damage is something. I honestly think Strays a Spala. Pull stuff back with Medic? No. Guess so. I think we take our other Pathfinder. wherever he may be. There you are. We will take... We really want the runestone. That's going to be our major play. Pitfall trap. Yeah, the pitfall trap is not going to work here, because if they land on the pitfall trap straight away, they die, and then we don't get the benefit of them feeding off the queen, or... And it also destroys our cards. The Onager, it's relatively low damage. Your low damage. A couple of pot shots will keep some people off. Yeah, we need all the slingers we can, really. Plays all from our deck. It doesn't. We don't necessarily have to use their ability straight away, though. It will play them all from our deck. We just need to keep the leeches alive. If they're alive, they keep sucking blood. Okay, we've got a quite stuffed hand now. What can I thin it out with? Maybe not as many bombers. I mean, the fire damage happens at the end of the hand, end of the turn, doesn't it? So that does work, as opposed to the trap. There's no way of guaranteeing the war wagon. Yeah, the war wagon doesn't work for us here. I say we go with that. I mean, this is quite a fat deck. We'll try this. I don't know how well it's going to play out. But we now know we've got to keep the worms alive.
Valyrian suddenly.
Weapons at...
Oh, you managed to clip it, did you, Mitz? Cool, thank you very much. Right. That is key. These could be useful as well. That's going to be useful, that's going to be useful. Okay. We will take the fire. We will maybe forgo you. Yes, we will take you. I'm not too bad. What about yourself? Reinforcements. Reinforcements on this could be useful. Give us the extra card draw. Ike. I suppose Ike isn't particularly strong. He's more of a late game thing. If we can keep him in our hand and we lose people specifically. We'll lose one of them. Okay, yes, that works. I say we kind of take... Slinger, yes, we did need the slingers. Just got started morning at work, made myself some tea and enjoying the stream. There we go. It sounds like a perfect Friday. Is it a shorter day being Friday, or are you working till like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock as usual, or what? How confident are we? Not very. Seven till 4, okay.
Rally to me!
Lose not hope. 'Tis always darkest before the dawn.
Right. What are we pulling out?
Without hesitation.
That works.
I smell a leak.
Set fire to the back row. And are you going to put one up there? Yes, you are.
Don't say that.
Okay, we've got some strength out there. Next turn, we put a target on the mother's back.
Majesty! These parasites, they feed on her blood!
Right. She's constantly having damage done to her. And then next time, if we can get away with the Northern Wind, that takes 2 off each of those, so... Okay, it takes up 2 off some of them. Do I take my swing at the 7s? I could take my swing at the 7s.
Cursed traitors.
How quickly the scales tip.
Okay, what are we going to do now? We play this as our stalling tactic. We can shoot at both of these if we need to. In fact, I'm going to do that now. Oh, it did 3 points of damage! I forgot it's 3 points of damage. I thought it was 2. Okay. What did we lose? We lost slingers. That could have been a critical thing.
Ghastly beasts can be slain. They can,
be beaten. Okay, well there goes all my cards. Didn't think the fire was going to do that. I got nothing. I mean, I can keep these guys from getting too strong. But that's about it. Yeah. Drawing more cards useful. Do we even want the fire then? We probably don't want fire then, do we? This goes against everything I know. Stay away from the fire. We'll try and fish for one of those. Okay. I don't think we need both slingers. Okay, the other onager. Yeah, we'll take that. That's 2 points of damage.
Everyone, rally to me!
Lose not hope. 'Tis always darkest before the dawn.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
The fact that okay, we've pulled the them again. I mean, will they get a charge? Order, move this unit. Presumably they'll get another charge. I guess we put you out here.
Sod it all.
Let's try and draw some more cards, shall we?
Majesty! These parasites, they feed on our blood!
No additional charge. That is disappointing.
Yeah, yeah!
I mean, we can do the 4 and the 2 across the board, or am I best taking my swing? Feel like I'm better taking my swing at this.
How quickly the scales tip.
Let us protect. What are we best protecting? Let's start boosting people up. If we can get the other one of that out in time, we might draw something useful.
Don't like this.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
beaten. I can let them drain her a bit more. And then we can start using the slingers, I guess.
Hey?
So am I actually going to be able to move her? We can do reasonable amount of damage, or do I... What's best to protect? I guess this? Because this is constantly doing damage. Or we better protecting one of these. Let's put the onager out.
Remember that unwarranted arrogance kills, slowly and insidiously.
It just makes me chuckle every time. I don't want to play you yet. This could be a time for this. We can do 4... And then we can do another 4 just to try and keep... Yeah, we could take these down to 7s. Yeah, because it'd be 4, 10, yeah. That might be enough. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. We've not actually lost anyone yet. I guess we do them... I can't use the Arbalist yet because it's immune, so I'm going to protect the... What should I protect? One of the onages, I suppose it will do damage. Go on, feed off them. Four and 2, this works. This works. They're gonna kill her. They're gonna kill her! We did it! We did it!
I believe it's dead.
We managed to work the maths out. And we got our darkest dungeon bit as well.
Remembered very little. It seemed a nightmare. Its details a haze. The sensations very real. Amidst a thick fog, she fought in a frenzy, desperately hacking at the scourge that advanced from all sides. In the end...
No, we didn't actually do a lot of direct damage to it.
Boiling waters lay calmed.
We let them...
The ticks and leeches were gone.
Do most of the hard work.
And we just lay among rotting leaves, covered in blood.
That was a clever one.
But still a fearsome sight.
Burn the corpse,
rasped the queen.
It was definitely one where you want a controllable AoE.
It took me
small amount of AoE just to keep them low enough.
They still feared it. Though the monster's lifeless body lay on the ground, they dared not go near.
Just a little bit of napalm, be fine.
They would carry it out. Yet she did not wish to force that on them. Swallowing her own revulsion, she walked up to Guernicora's corpse and set it alight. The air soon filled with the suffocating stench of burning hair and flesh. Sparks belched out as melting fat fell on flame. Until finally, nothing was left
also,
of the bloody mistress.
If she's in a swamp, it'd be very difficult, unless there's a lot of oil about. How the hell she managed to get it to catch light?
Swift pace, and stole no second glance at what they'd left behind.
Guernicorna trophy. Ooh, eyes, nope. I wonder what the hell that does then. Ooh, why the hell do we get morale downgrade for that? We killed it, didn't we? Everyone should be happy. There was a question mark here. There was a question mark, wasn't there? It popped. There was a momentary question mark, as if there was like a point of interest or something. Is this where we discovered there was actually a map somewhere and there was a buried treasure here? Or is the game just being weird again? I think the game's being weird, isn't it? There better bloody be a shrine now. Well, we'll take the loot. Also, anything hidden off the path here? Looks like we... Nope, nope. Solid wall. Fine. Also, it's vaguely green, but then again, so is everything here. Ragbard, Lord of Temeria, Mahakam and Pontar. My lord, I offer you my sincerest apologies. I failed in my task. We were forced to cease felling. We simply lack the necessary labour. Men are falling like flies, dying from disease and festering wounds. We've abandoned camp. I've sent items of greatest worth to Vizima in locked chests. However, I will not be returning to the capital as I am in no condition to travel. I have a wound on my leg and the rot has already set in. It has been a true honour to serve under your command. So there's going to be a buried treasure somewhere. Do we know? Wagons that are sent to
One day, the
Vizima.
quartermaster approached with news to report. Alas, bad news.
It's always bad
Our
news.
food stocks have near run out. And about villages, folk have naught to spare, not even to trade.
The Queen dispatched small groups of scouts. They were to scour the countryside for hunting camps, beekeepers, charcoal burners, any souls willing to trade food for coin or goods. The first scouts came back around dusk. The last 3 detachments returned not at all. At first, Meave suspected they'd fallen prey to monsters, the beastly or Nilfgaardian kind. Later, she learned the men had left naught of their belongings behind. She'd been soft-hearted toward deserters. This lot decided they, too, would give it a try. That night, Meave lay still but sleepless. Beneath thin covers, she was cold.
So
hungry,
that's a ramification of one of
irate.
the previous choices we'd made. But we'd lost a bit of cash and a bit of... Well, all 3 things. We'd already had a morale down, so that didn't really affect us. Ooh, Will-o'-the-Wisps. Are we ready for a fight? It's gonna be... what's the name? It's a wraith of some sort, probably. I'm gonna go back to what we were previously playing as our deck. Also, we can have a look what this is. Permanent resilience deploy sees a bronze enemy unit. After 6 turns on turn start, return to hand. Return to their hand or return to my hand? I don't know whether that's returned to their hand or my hand. Well, we're going to go back to that. We've got Ike. We're going to bring back Isbel, aren't we? We don't need that many slingers. We'll lose the Arbalist for now. Pathfinder will take 1. Don't need that many medics. Won't take that. Well, we won't take the mantlets. We will take our trap, though. It's reliable. Well, I suppose we could take the mantlets. Or have I lost something else as we've gone along? We've got space for 2 more. Stray Brahmas, Strays of Spala. I don't want the cavalry, actually. I'll take the dog. We will take... We have the oranges. Let's take the war wagon, then. Not Wagenberg, war wagon. Wherever it may be. There we go. Up to 25. Okay, what are we facing off against?
Towering alders grow thick in Isgith, their crowns weaving an expansive canopy that obscures the sky. Any sunbeams to slip through this twisted thicket scatter in the milky mist below. Thus the marsh abides in a state of perpetual twilight, wherein a sense of time and direction are easily lost. As the force moved along, a glow appeared in the trees. The Lyrians squinted, their mouths agape in wonder. An orb hung over the water, pulsating, humming. It circled the soldiers, darted off a distance, then hovered as if waiting.
A will-o'-the-wisp, that is,
whispered one of the footmen.
Believe it's keen to show us something.
Our own doom. This is going to lead to something bad, but we have said before we'll try it. Most of these we will give a go.
Could prove treacherous, lead them into a trap. Nonetheless, she followed, though not entirely certain why. Her soldiers seemed eager. She sensed they approved. Yet she was also simply curious.
We follow it. Carefully. Weapons at the ready.
Okay, if we hadn't, then we wouldn't been able to go down this path. Okay, so it was going to stop us from going down this path. But we're going to run into something. Ah, that could be the wagons that were set to Vizima. Okay. Let's just skirt around you, shall we? We have a key for this.
As the wisp led the Lyrians down a narrow, winding path, Meve surveyed her surroundings warily. Beads of sweat emerged upon her brow, but her fears in the end proved unfounded. For at the path's end, the troops found what appeared to be a caravan's remains. Its wagons, rot-eaten, half-buried in the bog, had sat there for decades, perhaps longer. Despite this, gilded panels and scraps of silver-threaded fabric showed they'd once been rather ornate. Inside the wagons, the soldiers discovered many steel crates.
Luckily, we have a key for this.
They contained truly dazzling treasures. Sacks bulging with gold coin, pearl-encrusted goblets, exotic velvets, and silks in beads.
Blimey, the sheer amount. And here of all places.
A footman muttered under his breath. Meve quickly pieced it all together. She too had once ridden in such a caravan, splendid and laden with gold, when she'd left her home to marry. The rest of the story was not difficult to divine. This was a maiden's dowry.
Okay, so it's not anything to do with the key we got.
Isgith proved their grave, unbeknownst to any other.
Could this have been related to the Mistress of Blood? Because one of the stories was that she was pulled into the bog.
Circled Meve's party, blinked several times, then faded into thin air. The troops resumed their march, and all seemed in order.
Until?
Seemed. For soon, several footmen were discovered to be gone. Greed had been their ruin. They'd grabbed too much. The loot had weighed them down, and the marsh had embraced them.
It's alright, we don't actually use too many men. Also got a sneeze coming. Oh, would you? Oh. I would say it creeped up on me, but it gave me ample warning this time. Well, let's just have a little bit of poke around before we try and tackle a giant-ass spider. Are we ready for this? I don't know. We're downgraded in morale. It could be a puzzle, I suppose, or a shortened one. It's a standard battle. Okay, we might be in trouble here. A moss-covered boulder protruded from the green, fetid waters. The Lyrians breathed a cautious sigh of relief, for perhaps dry land was finally close at hand. However, when they drew closer, they discovered it was no stone at all, but the shell of a monstrous behemoth. Also, I'm considering, did I actually switch out my trophy in the end? Don't need the dog. Maybe not the onagers. Okay, we got fire to start off with. Possible card draw. Ike could be useful here. We have got it, okay. Savage Bear. When a unit appears on the battlefield, damage it by 1. You spawn Arrakis Hatchling, cooldown of 3.
Hey?
Yes?
Damage, I know, but we'll get the early.
I smell a leak.
Thankfully, everyone has armor. Are we taking a swing at this? Ah, he does actually hurt the others as well. That's good to know. No abilities. Whenever this unit survives an attack, spawn 2. Okay. So we almost like need to one-hit that. One punch! I mean, I could throw all of this at it. Feels a little bit of a waste, though.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Well, I mean, the strays should take care of all of that, so that's fine. Well, the fire's probably going to finish these off. Do I want to waste any more strength on this? I suppose, I mean, we've already done the fire trick, so we're not really going to have that opportunity next time unless I get a medic. Let's cook them all.
I'll relieve you of that pouch.
And the slingers could work here. Or you could just pass. Well, we still have Ike, so we still got a big gun. And we've got a trap as well. Let's throw the trap out there then.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
Resilience. Whenever an Arrakis appears, strengthen itself by 1. Okay. That needs a big hit. That's an Ike type thing.
Can't take it anymore.
Yeah, that's going to get stupidly strong. Do we nuke these guys with our ability to get him a bit stronger? Because he gains 2 per dude that dies. That'll take him up to 16, which is still not enough for this, but I would be able to finish it off with a swing or something, depending on how many more he throws out. Why didn't you get any stronger? Some allies died. These are classed as monsters, surely. Surely these are classed as monsters. So why didn't he get any stronger?
Sod it all.
I'm not sure why he didn't get stronger from us killing allies, because that should have worked, shouldn't it? Whenever an ally takes damage. So he should have got really strong, because they both took 2 damage each before dying. I guess we call it quits here then. We didn't get the bonus we were after. Oh shit, they're resilient as well, I forgot about that. I thought it did 2 points of damage. I thought we'd have 2 at 13. I suppose we can make sure they're all damaged so we can use this. Well, they're not all damaged now, are they? Which is disappointing. I guess the greater damage is probably better. 2 4s is better than 1. What are the chances of us getting something good?
What do you want of me?
Don't like this.
Okay, he is finally getting stronger. How you doing, Fears? Okay. I could reinforce the medic and pull someone else back, couldn't I? Why can I not reinforce the medic? Oh, we've only got one in our deck. I suppose we have to reinforce the onager. And it's going to take damage. Nothing's on fire, unfortunately.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf I am.
Okay, we've got a bunch of charges here. I can take a swing. So, knowing that we can do 3 points. We could get to... We've got a bunch of 7s. I'd say we take a swing at the 7s. And then we use these charges to finish them off. And then be just one of these guys. Yeah, it makes most sense. Because I'm not going to whittle anything down to get to it at 7, am I? 3, 9... 12, 9, no. What do I take out? Oh, I could do 8 points of damage? Because the fire guys could do 5. Yeah, let's see if we can eventually whittle him down.
Got a death wish?
What have you got? Because we're going to be able to do 40 points of damage, whatever it is. What's the biggest target here? It's a bear.
God's blessed. My breast.
And of course we're going to play knickers as well. Okay, even though we were at a slight disadvantage, we managed to play our way through that one. Once again, Ike is our big finisher. Also, reports, sodden parchment. Our fondest congratulations. We eagerly await the day our families shall be bound by a new member. Let these humble gifts help you. May the bride know but happiness and with regards and best wishes. Okay. So is that just a mouse sat on there? It is. No, we're not going anywhere else, it doesn't look like. Nope. I guess we press onwards then. Ooh. Stuff hidden. We've not come across any maps on this map, have we? I know that's, you know, a reduction. Oh, okay. Well, can't find a... Ah, that's what the key was for. We've got Dagar, the 2 blades for the Gwent multiplayer. Okay, we've got a puzzle over here. And it's zoomed in for some reason. Well, I mean, it's the last one before the end of the map. I guess we have to then, really, don't we? As long as this one doesn't crash as well. Puzzle, special rules, shortened battle, and custom deck. Knickers is, by and large, a polite dog who heals, shakes paws, and on good days even sits when instructed to do so, especially when his ears are given a good scratching beforehand. One day, however, Knickers strayed from the Lyrian retinue, lured by an appetizing scent. The wafting aroma led him to a cavern, from which not a single light escaped. To enter or not? He pondered it for a moment, licking his snout and tilting his head. In the end, he decided that the world belongs to the brave. He then let out 2 quick barks and leapt into the dark. Help Knickers reach the end of the cave without turning back and collecting all soup and wine along the way. We can use our leader ability to help him through. So it's going to kind of be like Gascon sneaking away from the guards, is it? Help Knickers reach the end of the cave without turning back. Collecting all soup and wine along the way. Use leader ability. Move Knickers to an adjacent vertical or horizontal position. No ability. No ability. Presumably, these shadows are going to move. Oh, we have to start on our side. Okay, we start here. So it's literally just a maze? It's just a maze then, isn't it? Okay, so we go up, around, down, and up. If all we have to do is... that... I presume that's what we're supposed to do? It's just a maze. This is a relatively easy puzzle. I probably will make a mistake, knowing my own ineptitude. Because it says we don't have to get every bone. It just says we have to get every soup and wine. Yeah, it's a relatively straightforward maze. Presuming we don't have to hit every bone, which I'm not sure is even possible.
Yeah.
Like I said, kind of straightforward. At least it didn't crash. The last puzzle we had broke the game. So, just be glad of small mercies, hey? I guess we are taking off then now, aren't we? Is this the path out the bog?
In evading Nilfgaard's banners,
It is.
Meve led her force into Angren's wildest reaches. The foe could not attack the Lyrians there, yet hazards of another sort befell them. One day they reached a quagmire too vast and deep to ford. So the Queen summoned her engineer, Xavier, and called on him to build a makeshift bridge. By nightfall, he had drawn up plans.
We shall start by laying abutments, then drive piles into the mire.
The depth?
We dropped plumb lines. 4 ells.
Confused by the plans, Meve did not see as Xavier slipped a line off his shoulder. By the time she
Wow,
felt it on
betrayal!
her foot, she feared it might be too late.
I long awaited this moment, when we would be alone.
He's been a loyal son.
Majesty, and with you dies Lyrias, the whole north will to resist. Hail, Ketzer, hail!
What died was the Nilfgaardian rallying cry in Xavier's throat.
Wow,
At
I
the
was
last
not.
instant,
I never
Gaston
saw that
and
coming.
Reynard rushed in to save the warrior queen, and thus proved their loyalty beyond any doubt.
Your Grace. Your Grace.
There
So we
was
get
no
Renard
answer,
back, do we now?
but Reynard could hear her breathe. Meve would live. It was several hours later when Meve finally came to. She opened her eyes, then Gaston and Reynard helped her to her feet.
Well, we've not used him for a while anyway.
Careful, Your Majesty.
I should have been more careful earlier. Damn it. If you two hadn't...
No need for words. You needn't mention it.
I couldn't disagree more. We're due for a long conversation. First of all, I owe you thanks. And you, Reynard, owe me an explanation. As I recall, I cast you out. You were to go for good.
Your Grace, I've never disobeyed your orders. You know this well. I've ever been loyal as a hound.
Till now.
Majesty, loyalty meant I could not obey this time. I had to prove that though I'd erred, you could still trust me.
Meve, I've no love for the man. And we quarrelled and will continue to. Yet even I can see those letters to Willem were never ill-intentioned.
So be it. You may return.
1,000 thanks, Your Grace. I swear
Well,
upon...
we got Reynard back for, what was it, taking the castle
No need. Just
with
do
Caldwell in, so he seems like a permanent feature even if we wanted to get rid of him. And he's plus now.
We've matters to which we must attend. I trust as I lay there dead to the world, you did not sit about with your thumbs up your bums. Have you at least learned why Xavier betrayed us, sided with the Empire?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Your Grace, the rogue who lunged at you, in truth, was one Gwalter ep Luinoch, a Nilfgaardian spy.
He saved my life in Mahakam.
Just a moment, that makes no sense. He saved my life in Mahakam, on the bridge.
He did, for he had to.
In one of the letters we found, Et Dahi orders Gwalter to watch over Elder-in-Chief Hoog. The Scoia'tael in the mountains was sent there by Nilfgaard to recruit dwarves, but their commander, the Vixen, they feared she'd attack Bruva himself, something Et Dahi wished to avoid.
Naturally. For someone else could seize power, someone not so neutrally inclined. Someone more likely to aid me, gods forbid.
This discovery you made how?
We found in his toolbox a concealed compartment, letters inside. Though encrypted, we managed to decipher them. They were the Grey Rider for you to read.
The swine. An Imperial spy in my ranks this whole time. But to wait so long to strike, why?
He'd only just received the order. Another letter in the box, signed by General Eb Dahi, stated, "To Gwalter ep Luinoch. Eliminate M at first opportunity."
Honourless bastards. They'll stop at nout.
Now, Maeve, you'll gain nout by getting riled. No sense to it. This is good news, in fact.
Is that so?
Think. Ep Dahi had a spy in our midst. He knew our movements, had his eye on us, his finger on the pulse. He knew our plans, who we parlayed with, and yet he didn't order your assassination. For you posed no threat. Well, clearly something's changed. Congratulations. Nilfgaard fears you now.
And rightly so.
What about his horrible scar?
We found him in the rubble at Rosberg, midst the ashes.
He was a master of disguise.
Precisely what placed him beyond suspicion.
We suspect Walter enlisted with the Adanians some years past, infiltrated that army.
He had a hand in Rosberg's defence. Then, when the time was right, he lent that same hand to its demise. Caused an explosion that tore a hole through its walls.
That was a fabulous movement of mine.
But at a price, he suffered
I always
severe
try to aim to
burns.
please.
If not for our medics, he'd have...
Stop. So it was not elves who brought about the fort's fall as he claimed?
A filthy lie to stoke the fires of racial hatred. To stir conflict and chaos and rage that would make the realm of Edirn waver and fall.
If we're to judge by Rayla's actions, he was rather successful.
Bastard. Yet even so badly hurt, in such pain, not for a moment did he drop his mummer's act.
I've heard much of Nilfgaardian spies, Your Grace. They're trained from childhood, face constant indoctrination. They do anything for the Emperor, anything and everything. As soon as Gwalter spotted a chance to join our ranks, to be at your side, he took it, exploited it ably.
I'm trying to rack my brains now if there was an option not to take him. This would have taken a whole other turn then, wouldn't it?
To be brief, I've traitors all about me.
Your Grace, you resent our actions, I understand, but...
You, Willem, the Cad Caldwell, Gascon, Gabor, finally Xavier. Tell me how. How am I to trust anyone?
You can't. Amongst all the realms in the north, you're Nilfgaard's sole rival. One remaining threat. All other rulers either soundly defeated and enchained, or tails tween their legs, they've donned Nilfgaard's leash. The Blackclads will do all to destroy you, if not upon the field, then in secret, with an assassin and a quick, sharp blade.
What's left? Prayer? My little A2 is sure to turn and take Nilfgaardian gold sooner or later. Ugh.
We should always fear the north, shouldn't we? It's time to be...
We've talked enough. We must form up. Move on.
Rafts.
Majesty,
If we're not building a bridge, we've got to paddle across.
Your step can't be too sure.
Only my horse needs step true.
Maeve, you've just about had the life choked out of you. No time to play the hero.
I'm not Gascon. Quite the opposite, actually. These damn swamps, they terrify me. I wish to get the hell out and never, ever look back.
The Aruga lies near. I sent scouts ahead. They've secured a barge. We can sail to Red Lobington.
Splendid. Sound the horns. We march.
Finally getting out this swamp. Goodbye, Shrek. Oh, and now we get a shrine. That does mean we've still got fights ahead then, doesn't it? One less main quest. Okay. Well, I guess we take our buff. Is it monsters or Nilfgaardians? Well, they look human. I mean, I really want to try and get this... Where is it? That was just, treasure, wasn't it? No, it was wood or something like that. No, I really want to get this. But the fact that it keeps breaking the game, we're not going to, are we? Eight out of 9 golden chests. Well, presumably, that was the other puzzle. I don't know where the other golden chest is. We never got any maps, so
Sandflies,
no
and
idea where that could have
mosquitoes
been.
Blanketed Maeve's face and neck. She did not bother to brush them away.
I suppose the bug
She'd
could have
in Angren
been
long enough to
hiding
know war would come
a
in their
treasure map or
place.
something.
Your Majesty,
Reynard called from behind.
our scouts have returned. We've a large force of blackclads on our tail, infantry and horsemen, and they draw nearer.
Blast!
Maeve wiped away the sweaty hair stuck to her brow.
What say you, Reynard? Shall we give them a fight?
We're but a few miles from the river, where a barge awaits. It makes no sense to battle now.
Though near her strength's end, Maeve stepped up her pace. She could not wait to stand upon a barge deck and leave Angren's infernal bogs behind. Alas, in place of the promised vessel, they found only severed moorings.
No! No, it can't be!
Suddenly, Maeve drove her fist into the trunk of the nearest tree. Fortunately, a soft and rotted one.
This isn't so!
Your Grace, have mercy. I stepped away but for a spell.
Croaked a scout, pale as a ghost.
And thieves jumped out the underbrush. Fell upon it. Whole band of them. A white-haired warrior. A minstrel. And a lass what had a bow.
Well, is that all?
Interrupted Gaston.
Really?
No vampire sat upon an ass with no saddle.
Really?
Cocked up, man. Damn it. Maeve, what now?
The Queen turned back
I
towards
wonder who that white-haired warrior
Between the
could
trees,
be.
She glimpsed a golden sun glimmering upon a banner.
We shall discuss that later.
Geralt nicked our boat.
Drawing her sword.
Provided we survive.
Okay, we've got the wrong complement of... Oh, it's a shortened one, though. Okay. I don't think we have the deck for this. We're more geared towards monsters at the moment, aren't we? And so, rather than board the barge, Maeve mounted her horse. Furious with her misfortune, she clenched her jaw and led a charge against the enemy. Should I ever come upon those thieves, she thought, I will have my vengeance. So who's the one with the bow? It's obviously Geralt, Dandelion, and then it was a woman with a bow. Who's that going to be? I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll take our fire. I don't think we need the Pathfinder. Are they going to have spies? They may have spies. But I like giving myself a buff, if possible. Trap could work. I'm going to lose the... Yeah, okay, we got fire, we got a trap. We should be okay. And reinforcements if we want to do extra fire. Yeah.
Everyone, rally to me!
Rally to me! Next time an enemy uses its order, boost self by 2 and gain 2 armor. If this unit is damaged by... If it's a unit, damage it by 3. Right, what triggers first? You gaining stuff or me killing you? We'll have to see. Ah, if they'd all been lined up together. Okay.
I
put you out
live
there.
to serve you.
Because it's a deployment ability, it won't be affected.
Wise choice.
I smell a leak.
What's your ability? Every 2 cards played... Sorry, every 2 cards played, draw a card. Okay, you're going to get a ridiculous amount of draw.
Order!
More damage enemies by 4. That would deal with you guys. I really want to use this and blow them back onto the fire. But that's going to just boost these guys up. What is it? How much by? Boost up by 2 and 2 armor. And they're going to inflict 3 damage. I suppose long run.
Easier they are to target.
Right, burn the entire back row, please.
Your life is mine now.
I'm going to put you out there because I don't think there's a risk of damage just yet.
Make love, not war.
Wise choice.
Okay, I'm going to start using abilities. Actually, do I take my swing? Can I do 1 point of damage to anything? How strong are you going to get? We've got 2 6s. But then these guys are going to get stronger. I could take him out completely. I say we take him out. You're going to get stronger, but then I can... grab both of these guys. You're going to get stronger again, but at least we can put you on the back row. Don't die.
Alba!
No, don't do it! Oh, shit! You did have to pick on the damage and enemy by 2. Yeah, they picked on the easiest target. God damn it. I think it was about 15 points of damage. Potentially, we could have inflicted. Four to all damaged ones. Okay, so that might actually take care of our issues. Every turn on turn start... Sorry, what was that? Every turn on turn start, if the highest ally's power is odd, boost by 5.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Go on then, what have you got?
El Herzer.
Nästa tur.
Yes.
Unless you do damage to me, I'm just going to keep getting stronger.
Elherzer.
Hellkatzer!
Yes.
Thankfully that ale is helping here.
Your Grace, that was but their vanguard.
Right, we're going to go and chase after Geralt. He's stolen our boat.
Near the battle's end, Meve faced a black-clad officer. Nimbly dodging his strike, she countered. The Queen's sword sank deep, the hilt rattling his breastplate. A rush of hot blood covered Meve's hands. The winged helmet toppled from the officer's head, exposing a sweaty face, gasping for breath.
When?
Before the Queen stood a ruddy-haired boy with long eyelashes. He was Willem's age, perhaps a bit older. His body slumped, then disappeared beneath the malodorous foam atop the murky.
They send the young to die, do they?
Meve cast away her sword as if it had burned her hand.
No, not a broadsword. We really like that.
Are you hurt?
Reynard said, rushing to her side.
No, I'm not. It's fine. Give the order to march. With no barge, we must walk to Red Lobington along the riverbank.
Your Majesty, we must tend to the wounded. Use the rest of the day, I wager.
We ain't time enough for that.
Interjected Gascon.
That was but the vanguard sent in pursuit to slow us down. And even so, they outnumbered us 2 to 1. What happens when the main force arrives? We must flee. Now.
And abandon the injured, to bleed to death in the mud.
Alas, Reynard, yes. Unless you'd rather we stayed and died with them.
Doing this is going to be really tough. But I think Meve's compromised enough. She would want to tend to her men. This is the smart play. This is kind of the moralistic one, isn't it?
Gascon is right. Should Nilfgaard close the distance between us, we'll stand little chance.
At least you've the sense to...
But I would sooner perish than let my men rot in this accursed swamp. The medics will tend to all the wounded. Then, what will be, will be.
I tell you what'll be.
Snarled Gascon.
Ep die, he'll take a butcher's hook and gut you. Then hang you from Lyria capital's walls. Yet, if this be your wish...
Meve waited for the medics to sew the last stitch, tie off the last bandage. Only then did she order her force to move out. At the column's end, upon stretchers, lay those without the strength to walk, consumed by fever, dazed or unconscious, dying. Fatigued and laden with the wounded, the Lyrians moved slow as molasses. Soon, Nilfgaard's forward elements had caught up. The blackclads nipped at the Lyrian's tail with arrow volleys from the cover of trees and occasional forays by cavalry. They were in no hurry. They could torment their foes, weaken their spirit before the final clash.
At least we kept our morale. So where are we headed? Ah, okay, we're moving over this way. So we're not quite out of here yet. But you know what? It's 5 and I've not had a top up on my coffee yet, so we will take a quick break here. So I'm gonna bounce on back to here. This is your chance to take a quick 2-minute break, stretch your legs, grab yourselves a tasty beverage, nip to the loo if you have to, and we will be back, as I said, in a couple of minutes' time. As always, if you are new here, do chuck us that follow, and you can follow us on the socials, find out what's going on. I will be right back. I literally put my headphones on to hear Fears screaming at me. What about that for timing? Anyway, yep, we're back. I have coffee. Now we need to go hunt down wherever Geralt buggered off to with our boat. Why can I not grab this? Thank you. Right. I don't think we're going to fight any more monsters. It is just going to be Blackclads now, isn't it? Final fight.
At long last, Meve spotted a dark form spanning the river's course, Red Lobendon's Bridge. Just a brief stretch more, and the Lyrians would find themselves beyond the invaders' grasp, free and clear of bogs, and the beasts that prowled them. Yet joy at this sight soon gave way to despair. The bridge
wall of
was
shields.
Dark, black.
And we have no engineer now to blast them away.
Clearly the Blackclads had divined the path of Meve's flight, and had cut off her last means of escape.
That's it. We're dead men. All. They'll cut us down to the last.
Meve shut her eyes, felt them sting with fatigue. She knew when she turned she could not show her men 1 ounce of fear, 1 pinch of doubt. She gripped her reins tightly. The leather dug into her skin, helping her hold back her tears. And when the Queen finally spoke, her voice was strong and boomed over the river's roar.
I know what you wish to hear.
The Queen began.
That the gods watch over us. That we'll come through the fray unharmed. That a friendly force is but moments away. Those would be lies. The truth is as bitter as it is undeniable. We stand cornered. Cannot win this fight, cannot flee it. We can but choose how to die. Hanged from the boughs like common criminals, or weapons in hand like the fighters we are.
Valeria!
Time you made yours!
With that cry, Meve broke for the bridge toward a forest of spears into a deluge of arrows. She let the tears fall from her eyes. Tears of rage, fear, fatigue. It was not until she'd almost reached the enemy line that she dared glance backward. And she saw she was not alone.
Well, we've got a morale one. It's a standard battle. Okay, so we've got 3 rounds. As I said, I still don't think we're suited for it. But we'll have to see. Meve had hoped she'd never die in her own... Meve had hoped she'd never die in her own bed, surrounded by snot-nosed, teary-eyed grandchildren. Rather, she wished for a worthy end. Armor shining brightly, Lyrian banner waving magnificently in her hand. Yet, under current circumstances, it seemed more likely that she'd die among the rushes, filthy with sweat and mud, trampled under hooves of Nilfgaardian horses. Could this truly be the fate the gods had decided for her? No, because there's a whole other chapter after this. And we've got to find the White Wolf as well. Also, I like the change in the board as well. Okay. Damage all enemies by 1. Cooldown is 2. Damage all units on this row by 4. We need to take this out quickly. What would be good here is the lightning, which we haven't got. If in hand, deck, or battlefield, strengthens self by 2 whenever an enemy unit appears on the ranged row. We didn't even get to pick out hand. So it just gave us a random selection, really. There's no mulligan on this. Also, we don't have our ability... Oh my god, I can't take a sword swing! Oh no. Oh no, okay. Okay. What have we got? What helps? What works? No, we move them.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
8 points of damage, we can do a significant portion of damage to them. We can do 8 points of damage. We can do 8 points of damage. What the hell's that? Damage an enemy by 2 if it was destroyed. Spawn fire on the row. Cooldown of 1 though. I want to take out the heavy scorpion. Damn, they got a sapper.
We may die here today, but not on our hands and knees!
I don't have any fire to play with. I've got no traps. I've got nothing. I suppose this works. We can take out these guys. You do damage by 2. I don't want to see what we draw yet. Or do I? We could draw something really weak. Medic, yeah. Though we wouldn't even get the chance that the medic would actually help here. Is it random? Round 1 here. Move this unit to deck and then summon a random. Yeah, so it could be anything in here.
I hoped we could solve this some other way.
Okay, she's at risk. I'm going to play the Mahakam Ale. In the hope that she gets a buff. No, that's the wrong person. They grab back the sapper. Not good. Is she going to survive? It's 2 points of damage. Unless they have something that does 4 points of damage, I want her to try and gain some more. I'm taking the gamble. Good. Okay, we've got a little more leeway. Okay, give me something good. We can take out 1. We can't do the direct attack because we're not fighting monsters.
Barbarians.
They're going after her. We've got to do this 'cause she's going to get killed else. It's not like I've got a decoy or something that we can pull her back in with. Yeah, she's dead. They're going to shoot her. I know it. I know it. You know it. Oh, passed. Was this a standard fight? It was a standard fight. I forgot about that. I thought it was a shortened one.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Dandelion!
Friend, not foe!
Damn it. Just gets better and better.
Yes! Yes!
To the bridge! Cut the way back to the bridge! Bolster the defense!
And what does Dandelion do? Draw cards until your hand is full! Geralt Resilient Order. Boost care different by 2 and duel an enemy. Hey Silver, you've turned up right on the right time. Geralt's just shown up for the party. I can set fire to these guys. Or I can set fire to both. I think we can take a hit. I'm going to set fire to this row. We should duel now, shouldn't we? Okay, we may have killed Geralt. Give all allies immune. Okay.
Without hesitation.
No, it's not. We've got another hour and a bit at least. Probably be about 6:30, 7 o'clock-ish we'll finish. I could do with a decoy at this point.
Sod it all.
Gonna go after Geralt, I know it. Don't do it! Oh no, okay.
I warned you.
I smell a leak.
Well, just whatever you do, don't kill the White Wolf. Thankfully not.
Egreto dum anima est.
Heal an ally, boost if I'm not healed. What's more important? Finishing off these guys or trying to take that thing out? Well, we can't hit those guys any... Well, I suppose we can, because it's an area effect, isn't it? It's not direct damage.
Favorite cut of lamb? The shank.
What the hell's that? Cow carcass. Shit. Do 2 turns on turn start, destroy the lowest ally. Which is Geralt! Shit. I've got nothing to deal with that, have I?
A knight should help. Our codex commands it.
Geralt is still the squidgiest target here. God damn it. Cal's gonna blow up Geralt. That's an indignant way to die for a Witcher. Come on, Dandelion. What have you got for us? Oh, we can... Oh, no, we can only bring back bronze units, can't we? Though it gives... it's a soft target for the cow.
Elherzer.
What do you want of me?
As you wish.
Yes.
I say we put the trap on there. Next time we use the slingers.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Elherzer.
What am I burning? Death Wish, discard all copies of this unit from hand. Well, I guess we're going to do that then.
Looking to dance, mate?
Of course, as you wish, master.
No, you're not allowed any potions.
Hey?
Well, for them outnumbering us, I think we may have this in the bag. I don't know. Geralt's sacrifice will not be forgotten, shall we just say.
Quiet. The commissar will hear.
My prescription.
It's close. Yeah, 230 to 57. Though we have no more cards left. We've laid everything on this hand.
Your Majesty, no!
Where the hell did that come from?
My tooth. Foot of a whore.
So what the hell was that card? Mutilating Blow. Destroy... Oh, it just destroyed the horse she was on, essentially.
Wise choice.
Again, they're just picking on the witches, aren't they?
Off to the front yet again.
Fire keeps them under control, I would say. Go on, you would have to do a lot of damage to me, or just pull out like a huge card. Okay, you got another cow, which is going to kill... What's the weakest thing here? I guess a Stray's Bomber. You'll manage to take out a massive 6 points.
Your life is mine now.
Oh no, it's the weakest on the row, is it?
Fall back, Bluey!
Well, it was a story one.
Meave was victorious on the
I think
banks of
Dandelion
the
actually won us that.
paid
Allowing us to draw the extra cards
She
was
lost
the
a
big
host
thing
of
there.
men and suffered harm herself. Yet she'd have been doomed, if not for a certain white-haired witcher. Meave longed to meet her mysterious savior and set off in search of him as soon as the battle dust had settled. She found him with the
busted
surgeon
tooth.
and learned he was none other than the Witcher Geralt. Yes, incredible as it may seem, I've heard the tale from several and can vouch for its truth. At any rate, making note of the fact that Geralt's ears were ringing from a blow with a mace, Meave began immediately to interrogate him.
You for Woodbridge?
Asked Meave, prodding him insistently. For a spell, Geralt worried his hearing was shot, but then realized the Queen
Ah, this is the mutilating blood. This is why she ends up with a scar, is it?
You guess!
Meave gagged on the blood in her mouth.
Someone hold me!
The Queen felt Geralt merited the highest honor, a knighthood. Another monarch might have delayed until a more opportune time, but not Meave. Meave delayed nothing.
Don't remember the last time you had coffee. Not that you dislike it, just prefer tea, no worries.
Alas, I cannot because of my tooth.
For valor shown in battle, I, Meave, by the gods' grace, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, hereby do knight thee.
Geralt of Praise unknown. The bridge you felled with men from Rivia. Or so you guess. I guess it falls to me to dub thee Geralt of Rivia.
Release Brian! So is Geralt joining us for the last chapter?
Meave had come home, though by a circuitous route, through Edern's smoking embers, Angren's beast-infested quagmires, cross Mahakam's snow-capped ridges. But she had returned, cloaked in legend, a mighty army in tow. The moment was weighty, and not to be tainted even by Geralt of Rivia's disappearance, or dare we say desertion. The hero of the battle for the bridge was now a sought man. Yet Meave was determined to take back her realm.
Okay, he showed up for one fight. I suppose it's his way.
Escapade behind enemy lines, and the triumphant victory at the battle for the bridge that crowned it breathed new life into the North's war effort. Bands of resistance
that alphabet's totally impractical.
Lands, while Kedwin and Redania, on the verge of swearing fealty to the Emperor, suddenly broke off talks with the invader. The Nilfgaardian war machine suddenly screeched to a halt, and the tide of war turned. Facing a united North, the invader had to withdraw the bulk of its forces from Lyria and Rivia. The way was cleared for Meave to retake her lost lands, defeat General Epdahi, and depose Willem. Or perhaps mother and son would not have to fight after all.
Milady, I come at King Willem's
No
bidding.
layperson would be able to read it.
Prince
True.
Willems.
His Majesty proposes a meeting. No arms, no escorts.
His Majesty? Whelp's barely tall enough to reach his mother's bosom. For shame!
Silence. Let him say his piece.
His Majesty, Willem I, wishes to discuss the possibility of a truce.
He wishes to surrender.
How about surrender? Yeah, exactly.
Your words, not mine, Your Grace.
I have a few more on the tip of my tongue. But save them I shall for later.
Willem I's chosen the site for the parley.
Willem I will choose nought. If he wishes to speak, let him meet me midst the ruins of Devil's Tower.
Understood, Your Grace. I'll relay your terms.
Willem's emissary rode off, serenaded by hisses and jeers. Frightened by the clamor, his horse reared and kicked. The rider forced his mount to obey with cracks of his crop, striking many more times than was necessary.
The fool. Nag'll toss him off first chance it gets. Soon as he loosens the reins.
No great loss, I wager. But tell me, your thoughts on this reunion?
Sounds a ruse to me.
Yep.
But I know that won't stop you.
It's a trap!
Whence this certainty?
Come now, Maeve. At the end of it all, he's your son. You still care about him, it's obvious.
Can be more right. Willem's a traitor. I'll treat him as such. No, I think she's had it with him.
I care dearly, Gascon. I care to capture him and try him for treason.
Maeve, the boy was manipulated.
It took no great push. Let's go. They await us.
Maeve rode out, clad in golden plate.
Earlier on, she probably would have looked for kind of a parlay, but now, no. After everything she's been through, she just wants to take back her lands and put him in prison. I doubt she'll seek execution, but life imprisonment.
Ma'am, I've something you must see without undue delay.
I presume we have to go to the camp for that. Oh, wow. Report of Geralt's desertion. On the night of September 5th, 6th, desertion of the following persons noted. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Mills Regis, Barber Surgeon. Mary Baring, alias Milva, Archer. Care Alkelic, Nilfgaardian Fugitive. Julian Alfred Pancratz, a.k.a. alias Dandelion. Intrudent Troubadour. Deserters stole 4 horses, 3 cavalry mounts, 1 civilian mount, and a mule. Wanted notices distributed. Substantial enemy forces still stationed in Kingdom. Large, well-armed garrisons in all cities. Most important, Rivia Castle. Capturing it is essential to retaking Kingdom. Populace hates invader and eagerly awaits chance to avenge occupation. Gathering new recruits should not present much difficulty. Support from townsfolk during siege also expected. Maeve was incredible, but lost her throne by family. Yep. Welcome back to Rivia, Your Highness. As soon as you shall... As soon as you... Wow. Words are hard. Words are hard. As you soon shall see, this land has changed somewhat in your absence. The walls of Rivia town I found in ruins. They have now been rebuilt and reinforced, and the garrisons guarding them doubled in respect to their earlier numbers. Each settlement is now also defended by ballista, catapults, and trebuchets of the highest caliber. We expect you shall pay us a visit. We await you with open arms. Just taunting us, isn't he? Your Majesty, I've received word you've crossed into Rivia, leading a sizable army. Words cannot express how much I rejoice at your return. I fully believe the final victory over the invader is at hand. At court, tensions reign. The lords who supported the enemy have suddenly grown spines. Prince Willem prepares to leave Lyria without the Nilfgaardian's knowledge, though I do not know where he will go. Many envoys from the Empire arrive, judging by General A. Deep's days, I can't remember how you pronounce it, expression. They do not bring him good news. The general's position might be weaker than is widely thought. I will attempt to learn more. May fortune be with you, my lady, and may we meet next in the capital. Xavier's orders, that's the orders to kill me. Eliminate Emma at the first opportunity. She has ceased to be useful, and that it is time to put Lyrian guerrillas to sleep before they present a true danger to the Empire. Once you've carried out your orders, go to Rivia Palace, dressed as a beggar. There you shall receive further instructions. Did I hear you correctly? I'm laughing so hard. Yes, I struggled about that one. The second cup of coffee hasn't hit the bloodstream. Right, we've got to talk to the Grey Rider, haven't we? Oh, no, not here?
Arnulf, find a place at one of the tables. Have a drink. Meet my men.
Think there's been a failure to communicate, lass? I didn't join your army to meet men, but to meet death. A good, honourable death. Quicker you lead me to that, the better.
The fact is we've never actually used him. Since getting him and the other skeletons. We've not used them at all, have we? Likewise with the dwarves. They're there just bulking out the numbers.
So long, Arnulf.
My soul rejoices, Your Grace, to see you at full health and in high spirits.
And why would I not be?
I heard you spoke with Prince Willem in Mahakam. An exchange, I've no doubt, fraught with difficulties, peppered with many a hurtful word.
There's a sound of gush gurgle smile.
Oh, none worse than those who spoke in Lyria when he ordered me placed in chains. What I felt then... Why, I dare say you'd have trouble imagining it.
I've no need to imagine, Your Majesty. This feeling I know. I don't oft speak of it.
My ineptitude to...
or more to the point.
There was some sibilance there. What was it? A lot of S's.
Passed on, has he?
No, Your Majesty. Worse. He's renounced me. When an illness affected his mother, my wife, Sophia, he implored me to earn coin for her betterment. But I had vowed long ago never to take payment from those I protect. I could not. It would be a stain on my honor.
It wasn't even shall soon see, it was soon shall see. That's where it's going to shoo shall she yeah.
Apologies, Your Majesty.
The tongue wasn't in working order.
Petty troubles be.
They are, Ake. Believe me.
By the seashore, exactly.
I wish to discuss another matter, but it can wait. I shall come back later.
I guess we talk to Renard whilst we're here.
I wished once more to express my gratitude for your show of mercy.
Able to speak super funny, yeah.
Showed mercy, true, but felt much more. Anger, pain, now resentment. You hurt me, Reynard. Wounded me to the bloody core.
How's your week been anyway? Didn't play well.
On the matter, so let's not speak of it.
Is it thankful break at the weekend, or are you busy doing stuff as well?
Wish, Your Grace.
The Nilfgaardian so cruel.
It's time I attended to other matters.
I thought we were supposed to speak to the Grey Rider. Unless he's got there's another report or something we've missed. Okay. How big's this map? So, eventually we've got to work our way over here. Is this like the main capital of Lyria? And then this is the meeting place? No, this is going to be the capital, isn't it? No, there we go. That's the capital. That's where we're working our way up to. Okay. You know what? I'm going to pay for the scouts. There's all our pickups. Right. Okay. Let's get going. I don't know whether the gear we've got at the moment is suited to... Yeah, I think it's probably on par with the swamps, but the swamps were just really difficult to negotiate in the fact that we could never get like a good kind of solid deck going.
never thought I'd see the day. The Queen's returned. Know this, Your Grace. Blackclads have shut themselves up in our cities. They give no hint of surrender, show no sign of giving ground. My. What'll become of Prince Willem now? We've gathered donations to support the war effort, helping best we can to beat those black-clad devils. Know this, Your Grace. Blackclads have shut themselves up in our cities.
Okay, repeating now.
Show no sign of giving...
Milady, our soldiers are losing patience. They can't bear to see Nilfgaardian flags fly on our kingdom's borders. They long to see the Rivian coat of arms claim its rightful place. Your Grace, I know more urgent matters require your attention, but you must surely raise morale. We don't really need to do this. I shouldn't have clicked this. This would have given us a morale boost. It's not like we're hurting for the money, but we don't need the morale boost. Which is unfortunate. I would have paid for morale if I could have.
And here I feared I would see it no more.
I believed you would. I believed you could succeed. Be victorious, Your Grace.
We've not arrived just yet, Reynard. Look.
Was it not the story I told you? Made a girl throw up. I didn't distinguish myself as Prince Charming.
More battles to fight.
Going on about your tub again.
More blood to spill.
So this is actually the same map we came through at the start, isn't it? But they've just changed it to take into account the bad guys being here. Because this village was like stone walls. It wasn't a fortification. Also, I see ghouls here. Okay. How's our deck gonna fare? It's a standard battle, so this is going to be the test. Whether the deck is suitable for what we've got to go up against. Meave had witnessed the living conditions of many barracks. They typically smelled of boiled cabbage, sweaty foot rags, and cheap hooch. Nilfgaardian barracks, however, proved a different sort. Cleanliness and tidiness were highly valued. Meave watched with satisfaction as her soldiers' filthy mud-caked boots tracked across their immaculate polished floors. At least we get to pick this time. Yeah, I'm probably going to dump Ike out. You've been quite genteel, have you? Don't need knickers. I guess we take what fire we can. Okay, the rider works. Let's chuck the rider out.
Yes?
What do you got? Damage an enemy.
54.
Come on. Excuse me. There we go. Damage an enemy by the number of your allied units. And what's the cooldown on that? 3. Okay.
Watch your heads!
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
We don't get the deployment from that, unfortunately.
It's not too late to walk away.
Okay, well, she can just sit there, slowly getting stronger.
Scheiß in zwei!
In fact, I'm gonna... Do we want to protect her? Yeah, I do, really. We're not going to do a lot of damage. This thing's resilient. I'm going to take a swing at this. Oh, this is resilient as well. Okay. Do I want to waste on this turn? You're going to do 3 points of damage, is it? Damage an enemy by the yeah, you're going to do 3 points of damage. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill anything. As a whole, acutely aware that Sexton is far from dead. Yes. I'm going to throw the trap out. We have got fire we can use potentially next turn. Oh, you protect everyone. Every turn on turn start and boost adjacent units by 2. So in that case, I'm gonna look to move you. Give us some more slingers.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth? I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
Right. You enjoy talking to me, do you? Well, I'm glad I can perk up your day somewhat. You are at risk. But it's only 6 points of damage. I suppose it's something's better than nothing. And it might kill off... I kind of want the resilient ones dead, ready for next turn. I'm good peeps, am I? Watched another critical video on the misogyny presented in Big Bang Theory. Now, I despise that show even more than I had originally. I only ever watched, like, the first series. And then I just completely lost interest after that. You know what? We're setting fire to things again.
Scrubbing duty again? Oh, gods.
I'm going to get both of these out, this out, and then we're going to hit our own men with the fireballs and get plenty of charges for these.
My boots got sand aplenty.
Other than the 16 kill comp match you did? Okay. In what specifically were you playing for that? That's annoying. You're just gonna get stronger, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna do this reasonably quickly. Man, tried because everyone was saying how awesome it was. Didn't laugh a single time. I think it's funny. The characters are generally terrible people, making it commonplace to accept both mocking of nerds for the sake of being nerds and the treatment of women. Yep. This is the single-player version, well, the single-player campaign for the standalone Gwent, essentially. Also, welcome... Is that Sloot Bosun? To anyone here who likes the show. No, like I said, I only ever bothered, really, with the first series. Right, plenty of charges here, which we're going to... make sure you're wiped out, and then we're going to make sure the resilient bugger's wiped out. You want to play Witcher 3? I wholeheartedly advocate this plan. Yes. The mechanics of this are the standalone Gwent version that you that's like the Hearthstone game, rather than the one within Witcher 3 itself. So that was a little more simplified. This one is a the fact that we've got an animated board and things like that is clear indication it's a lot more upgraded. Just got Dark Souls 3 in a stream raffle. That was a good pick. Have you played the previous Dark Souls at all, Sienna? Also upset I didn't clip that. It was the best ever gameplay. Oh, can you not go back on the VOD and clip it? It was on Destiny and stepped away from the comp. Oh, okay. Also, what's everyone's opinions on, obviously, Bungie separating themselves now from ActiBliz? What do we take a swing at? You are resilient. Haven't, but you really like that kind of game. Dark themes, dungeon crawling, and boss fights. It's all about the boss fights. Definitely. Oh right, it hit the news yesterday. Bungie are technically now independent. They've split away from Activision and retained the rights, the IP for Destiny.
I fear not, for faith guides me.
Right. Have we got a strong enough hand to make it through? I don't think so. He's got 4 cards and he only has to make that much. It's going to be interesting to a certain extent because obviously for Destiny 3 it won't be ram-packed full of microtransactions and all that shit, but being separated from Activision, is this going to cause issues with the fact Destiny is very much an online MMO type game? Have Bungie got like the clout enough to actually have like a solid online presence, servers and things like that, will they be able to maintain like a, you know, maintain servers and things like that without somebody with deep pockets backing them up? Area games. The name rings a bell. It does ring a bell. I can't off the top of my head think of anything specifically they've worked on. Yes, people have said it's everyone wants to know what exactly the contract was for them to be able to get out like that.
What do you want of me?
This works. This helps.
I smell a leak.
Unfortunately, you aren't going to pop quick enough, are you?
Sod it all.
Yep, we've lost this. But we figured as much. We're not really set up to fight humans. We're okay with monsters, but humans are an altogether different thing.
Favourite cut of lamb? Shank.
There we go. Yeah, it was old school publish. Okay, right. 500 million 10-year project. Just didn't happen. Used to be an industry leader, introduced the idea of portal site for web games, then branched out into proper MMOs. Okay. Are we talking like I'm trying to think of something akin. What? Were they forerunners to something like RuneScape then? It died a long, painful death. Oh no, I shouldn't restart it. I should have gone back to checkpoint, shouldn't I? So we can redesign the deck. Yeah, let's finish this forfeit. We want to go back to the last checkpoint so we can actually redesign. No, saying about it was like browser-based MMO and things like that, but a long time ago. I'm just wondering, was it, you know, one of those more accessible MMOs? Like, you know, a lot of people, their first MMO was something like RuneScape. The portal they had to log in, which was used. Ah, right. So having like almost now how every game company has their own client, so you have to like. Yeah, this is what we got for killing the swamp goddess, Guernica's trophy. It freaks me out. Anything to do with eyes? No. Anyway, right, yeah, let's focus on what we were going to do. If we haven't got Ike, do we want the Manticore trophy or do we want something else? What do we take as our trophy if we didn't do that? I mean, I suppose we can see what it does. Plus, we wouldn't have to look at it then. What were we saying? It would be on the board. It would be constantly staring at us. I mean, lose Northern Wind and take back my Lightning Bolt. I suppose now... What's his... Gives one charge to the units when depleted or does ability loyal replete... Ah! So every time we hit it, he actually gives additional charges. There, okay. Renard is great now. So, everybody with order abilities? So the slingers are even more useful now. I like the idea of maybe having a few of these. We're just going to dump everything in and then start taking stuff out. So, she's not as good now. Let's try and take Gascon instead. We will... Yes, we'll take the Wagenburg. That makes sense. If we've got Renard, that makes sense. And we've got the Onagers. We should... Damage an enemy and all other enemies with the same power by 2. Move 2 units with the same power to the other row. Was lead of game operations for that for a while. Then I wanted out of game and need to return to real life. I can understand that as well. Was a dream. It became a nightmare. Bungie killed it. I'm amazed it's because it's successful. I mean, it was a telling fact, the fact that it was given away pretty damn cheap on Humble, and then like a couple of weeks later, it was given away free, Destiny 2, wasn't it? I mean, that's the only reason I now own Destiny 2 is because I picked it up when it was free. I'm not paying for any of the DLC or anything. I think I hit level 20 and then uninstalled it. Right, not going to bother with it anymore. 100% do not recommend working in gaming industry. It's like thinking you'd be working in Hollywood because of you like movies. It's deceptive. Yeah, and I can attest to, you know, the film industry. I mean, it's long and hard, but at least there's a fun factor in it. And it's shorter, more condensed times. Whereas working in the game industry, you could be working on something for a couple of years and you treat it like shit. At least on a film set, you're there for tends to be like 6 weeks to maybe 18 weeks at most. Right, okay, so what are we going to start taking out? We've got to take out 5 cards. Or close. Actually, I'm going to take another medic. So we want the Wagenburg with the War Wagon. That makes sense. Stray Bombers, couple of Strays of Spala. Maybe the Pathfinders we don't need. And the Footmen we could lose. Yeah, this is the thing. I mean, if anyone actually plays Gwent and things like that, they benefit from watching me because they get the drops, but the bot doesn't need to keep reminding us. So, like with everybody, unless they're a sub, anything with a HTTP in front of it just gets obliterated. Okay, 27 and 25 I can handle. And we'll have to see how this plays out. I mean, we could maybe dump Gascon. But if we have the Grey Rider, he actually benefits. Anybody else have an order ability? You do. And you're also boosted by charge. Oh, that wasn't to another streamer. That's it's the CD Projekt Red one. It's because I've tied the Twitch account to the my GOG account. So anything like Witcher 3, Gwent or Thronebreaker, it does automatic drops. It's a drops type thing. So it's similar for stuff like with Smite and Overwatch and things like that, tying them together. Right, okay. How are we going to fare with this, then? I still always try and win the first two. Okay, we've got Wagenburg and War Wagon. This works. We'll save the fire for the next turn. And the additional charges. What we could really do with... Actually, we'll lose one. Gascon, Grey Rider. Because it's when... Yeah. We're going for the second hand on that. So I'm going to lose that. Okay, and we get the...
No?
Okay. It wasn't the thing that devs make money, gamers do. Leech off the game. The games. Looks like people like Ninja who multi-millionaire. Sorry, context there. What are we talking about now? You just dropped in. Wasn't a thing that devs make money, gamers do. Oh, you are on the argument of, you know, game companies complaining about gamers are just taking their property and making money off it. Is that what you're getting at? Yes, the leech. So on deployment, but technically we don't deploy it, it's a trophy. Oh, it's every 6 turns. Okay, so right, yeah, it's going to stay there. I guess we go with... We'll go with a Grey Rider play.
I live to serve you.
El Herzer.
Right. We'll let you build up a big force, shall we?
Yes.
The European Union directive on copyright in digital sales single market. Oh, this is going towards... This is why YouTube's freaking out at the moment, isn't it? Where they're basically... Because it was the 2 directives that European Union came up with that they're voting on and things like that. Will be responsible for content creators. Yes, that's it.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
As long as we don't get hit too hard, we should be able to do a bunch of damage. I mean, both Twitch and YouTube are in trouble with it. You don't retain this from between games, do you? So we might as well get as strong as we can.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
And because there's 3 8s on the board, I'm going to take a swing at them all. God damn it, he took 5 away.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Let's... You're just getting stronger there. That's part of his ability. Immune, permanent, resilient. When you play a gold card, so people like Gascon and Renard and things like that, the special cards, summon knickers from your deck. He's a very good doggo. If I put you, and you, and then we can use this to do a bunch of damage. I was going to say, I thought you'd pass at that. Yep. Let's throw the spike trap out there.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
You know what? Let's throw some fire back there as well. Oh, we should really put this out. There you go. I can steal cards as well now. One thing that's generally true about game is you can't... so the music can easily be underappreciated. Yes. Two allies appear on the battlefield, boost self by 8. Right, that's a problem. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Feel like we need to put this out here. And what can I take a swing at that will actually help us out? Nothing really. I'm going to hold on to my swing. Okay, now there's a bunch of knights. That's where we take our swing. So what am I best doing first? Your ability. I say we fireball.
You mad? Don't say that!
Right. You're going to boost up, I know, but still. At least we did some damage. Down to 1. Okay, this could be a problem. What are the chances we actually get all the shots we need out of this? Without you getting too strong, that is. Oh, and thank you for the resub, Sienna! Enjoy the emote, and thank you for joining us for another month. Praise the sub. 3 turns. I suppose we've got 3 turns. Yeah, we'll wait.
That bit the white of an eye from half a league away.
You're gonna get stronger, I know, but
to the front yet again.
Yeah, these guys are getting stronger, unfortunately. Let's put you there, and... Does it take effect straight away? Yeah, it does take straight... Damn it. Oh, well. He's 5 health. If the shield gets burnt off, we can use this. That's no problem. And 2 more turns until we can steal something. I say we steal something that's resilient.
Scheiß in Trade!
We take one of the 18s, don't we?
Off to the front yet again.
We've got... This will just be enough, won't it? I take my swing. And...
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Oh, and you get to attack as well. I say we kill something. Yeah, we'll just do those 3. There we go. Okay, weird wormy eye thing won it for us. Stealing cards off them is really good. Still gross, though. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree with that sentiment. Sergeant, Queen Meve approaches Rivia. Though her ultimate failure is assured, we cannot rule out the possibility that she will breach the cordon at the border. Thus, I recommend all outpost commanders to conceal division treasuries. In the unlikely event of failure at the border, our resources shall nevertheless not fall into enemy hands. Mark the location of your hidden coffers on a map and dispatch it to the High Command immediately. So there's a driver out there. Oh no, we get it. Okay, so there's a barracks and then there's a rock. We've got to look out for that. True, it is the only card looking at us. I mean, do we think this is the rock? Because, I mean, there's a barracks just here. No, it's just one tower and a... Nope, 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 exactly. Right, okay. Well, there's a shrine there, but I'm actually going to not use it yet. I'm going to do it if we get a downgrade in our morale. Like so. Milady, this pit, bodies piled in. Appears to be peasants, their hands bound and throats slit. Has every look of a mass execution. What would you have us do? Proper burial? Yeah, I will spend this for morale. We missed out last time. I will gladly spend money for a morale boost. Because it certainly helps in a fight. So there's a whole load of stuff over here. Good to know. More men.
Meve needed but set one foot into the Ruwode to know something was amiss. The sickening stench of rot hung in the air. Flies swarmed in thick clouds, and crows cawed in a deafening cacophony.
There's a lot of bodies around then.
What had caused this murder to amass? Well, Neve's scouts soon found out.
Your Majesty.
Reported a certain Sergeant Nadermoor.
Not far from here. Past the bend. There's a crossing and it's full of bodies. Our boys and the Blackclads alike. Bodies mutilated. Horribly so. Guts ripped open. Entrails strewn about. Heads locked. Somewhere. Well,
yes?
Branches embrace and grip them tight. As if the trees...
Fiends.
Strangled them.
Hearing this, the Queen ordered a halt to their march.
We
They
might
would
be
go
putting
no
Ike back
further,
in
she
the
thought, till
roster.
They knew what had killed those men. Luckily, witnesses were soon found. A haggard band of resin burners emerged from a nearby dugout, black with dirt, covered in dried blood.
Milady.
Their eldest stammered.
Blackins came and started felling the wood. Forced folk to chop away, to make way for a town, they said. They pushed hard, right to the heart of the forest where the old oaks grow, and awoke some foulness. The whole camp, blackclads and loggers alike. Done in one night. No time even to draw their weapons. We was lucky. Found pits to hide in. Just heard of something. Often.
No, the fiends are like
to
the
the trees, no less.
Reynard ordered medics to tend to the tar makers. Then
I can't even remember what they're
We
called.
cannot wash our hands
Basically,
of
the
this
walking
race.
ents that
The Nilfgaardians awoke
summon
the monster,
crows and
yes,
wolves
but
and that.
It kills Rivians just as readily.
Reynard speaks words of wisdom and honour, your grace.
Ake interjected.
'Tis our duty to slay the beast.
Very
No
another
matter the
UK
cost
accent
in our own
for
blood.
US people, yes.
Neve stood at the edge of the clearing and pricked.
I mean, all the VO in this is really good.
The wood echoed with the cawing of crows, which seemed to perch on its every twig. She also heard the howling of wolves and a hollow rattling, as if branches whipped in the wind. Though the day was fair and
No, I can appreciate it as well.
He just had
Especially
to deserve
today
it.
when I can't
She
talk.
moved her cloak to avoid snags and
So I'm
trundled toward the
technically
heart
not
of
getting
the
paid
wood.
to talk.
Her
This guy
soldiers
is.
followed, clutching cocked crossbows to sweaty cheeks.
Thank ye, your majesty. You'll
Rocks are
protect
falling
us
down
from
here.
the blackclads and monstrosities.
I could do ASMR, yeah.
Them blackclads don't
No,
understand
please
the
don't.
forest. Don't understand nature. They're rapey.
It would just turn out to be just like heavy breathing into the mic.
Too fast. We told him. Unwise to venture so deep in the wood. We told him.
Okay, that's all your dialogue then.
Unwise to venture so deep in the wood. Thank ye, your majesty.
Shut up.
You'll protect us from the blackclads and monstrosities.
I, Queen Meve, hereby proclaim that upon regaining my throne, I shall raise the geld and poll tax threefold in order to ensure the realm's populace has appropriately compensated the royal treasury for wartime expenses incurred. Similarly, I shall increase compulsory labour twofold. Whosoever attempts to withhold property from royal collectors shall have their hands severed at the wrist and their eyes gouged out with red-hot iron. So, the Blackclads are doing a bit of propaganda. Ooh. Well, they did go to all this expense of chopping the trees down. I will take the wood off their hands. You find my voice easy to... A lot of people say that. I end up being a lot of people's, like, background noise when they're, like, doing work or, you know... I almost turn into a podcast for people. Your Majesty, the tree's been snapped clear in half and now blocks the road. I know not what's to blame, but 'tis clearly not the handiwork of a man. What are your orders? Shall the engineers remove it from the path? Of course. Just so we can carry on up here. There's going to be monsters to fight, but who cares? That's why we're here. It's got all creepy in here now. Totally, I wake up too early and I want to go back to sleep. Am I lulling you to sleep? Is that it? Right. So, according to the map we had... Rock. No, this isn't it. No, it's slightly different, isn't it? A bunch of ghouls. Can we interact with the Blackclad standard? No. Okay, let's fight the ghouls. And this might be the last battle of the game. Lumberjack trade is not a safe one. First of all, unfortunate accidents are an unfortunate expectation. Second, the sound of axe striking trunk echoes a great distance. Beasts, it turns out, have sensitive hearing and insatiable appetites. Okay, these work together with that. Let's lose... Oh, we've got a trap, yeah. I'm going to lose the... A couple of these work. Are you saying you're a beast? Is that it? You have sensitive hearing? Hearing? Hearing, just like them. Wow, what is my problem today? Seriously. Words are hard. Yeah, we're done. I'd like to pull out some fire, but that's not going to happen. Ah, okay. So we could do with... What's the name? Pathfinder to clear the fog. Yeah, it's only on spawn. Let's throw...
As you command.
Thank God we've got a bunch of armor. Because what do we lose, 2 per turn? Thankfully. Throw them all on the trap. Though our rider is probably going to perish very, very quickly. Though this may give him just enough to survive. We can hope. Boost each damaged ally by 2 and damage each enemy by 2. I suppose there's 3 of them.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
It's not as effective as fire, but at least it works. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Could I have my own woodland spirit, please? I can't. Oh, I'm not allowed them. Fine, I will take a bear then. I can kill one, I suppose. Well, the rider's dead. Definitely. Can I hit anything? That's on deployment, that's on deployment. Well, there goes the rider. You like the magic explosions, do you? Have we got any more? Yes, we do.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away. Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
You've not got a lot of choice left, have you? What are you going to play? Yeah, like I said, 6:30 to 7 o'clock tends to be when we finish anyway, so yeah, I'm going to be disappearing off soon as well. Oh no, the baby doesn't like construction noise. Was it like... What's the choice? Going down the park? Is it like a drive around the block? Or what? What's the best method of getting little and off? And other than the construction noise, do they sleep reasonably well, or... off to the mall, okay. Do I want to redraw anything? Maybe the strays. A medic, yeah, I'll take that. Needs to be indoors, there we go.
Tell me you jest.
I don't get the benefit. Oh no, actually this is an order. That's fine. Consume the highest unit from your graveyard and set your charge amount by its power. Order. Damage an enemy by 1. Can I get any of the... I'm going to hold on to this until there's something nastier out there I want to steal. Whenever a unit appears on the battlefield, damage it by 1. But there's any... Isn't it? Okay, I should have stolen that. I really should have stolen that. We do have charges, though. What did we just lose? The medic. The medic is actually not that bad. Do I take a swing? No. Save the charge. Hit them both.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
We get more charges. Lovely. Oh, we can just wipe... Well, practically wipe you out. There we go. Oh dear, don't you have anything left in the tank? What a shame. Of course, my short projects start right when we finally get a good bout of rain. What? Oh, what kind of projects? Sleeps really well. Otherwise, the drilling scares her though. Yeah, well, I can understand that. There you go. I think we win. Let's take all their stuff. So, what was around here? Have we got anything marked? Point of interest and a couple of stashes. Okay. Well, the point of interest is going to be the Ent, isn't it? Essentially. So, like I said, it might be worth grabbing Ike. There he is. Right, let's camp just here. See, this may be a tough fight. So we lose that for the Manticore. We'll lose Renard, I'd say, for Ike. Wherever he is. Where'd Ike go? There he is. And then 27, 25. Do we want to make the deck a little skinnier? We've got a war wagon. We've got fire. Wagenberg. I like the idea of us guaranteeing some fire, so I'm going to throw out another bomber. Improve our odds. Alright, let us go fight.
Deep in the wood, it grew cool, with a thin fog filling the air. Neve pushed past a large branch of hazel and froze. Before her stood a tall figure, nearly human in form, save the moss-covered deer skull in place of its head. Empty eye sockets burning with naked flame, the monstrosity...
This is going to oh shit, we should have done Pathfinders. This is going to summon wolves and fog.
To me!
Yeah, we should definitely brought the Pathfinder along. Special rules shorten battle. Monster encounters by the Lyrians in Rue Wood is known to simple folk as Leshen. They believe it defends the forest against those who too greedily harvest nature's bounty. Of course, the scholars of Oxenfurt argue this is nonsense, and that a Leshen, or rather Sylvanus Agilis, is simply one of the most post-conjuration beings. In truth, it did not matter to me who was right. Here goes. Also, was it like 70 strength? What are the special rules? That's more than 70. Fire is going to be key here. And our Monster Hunter. I'm going to lose the Wagenberg. Actually... Yeah, I'm going to lose the Wagenberg. Mantle it works. Renard? No. It's going to be flaming units. Go on then, fine. Yeah, we're done.
Be wary.
700.
We don't know what this thing can do.
Oh, bother. What have we got ourselves into this time?
Okay. Every 2 turns on turn start, move to the other row and damage all units on the opposite row by 2. Death Wish. Increase the damage taken by Leshen's weak spot by 4. Okay, hit these guys hard, really. Whenever this unit takes damage, deal bonus damage of 0. The amount of bonus damage increases by 1 whenever it takes damage. This is going to be a pain in the ass. I feel like this is a good start. £10 points. No, this could be a finishing move. That could be a finishing move. I'm going to set fire to the place.
Watch your heads!
And then take a swing at these 2. So he's vulnerable to 8 now. Okay.
Catch!
Let's put fire on the other row as well. I will try not to die.
A fascinating specimen. I must study it once we're finished.
Still not burning up, unfortunately. I'm gonna... Okay, this weakens it. There you go, starting to hurt. Damage by 13. Okay, time to put you out.
Can't take it anymore.
We can also take a swing. I guess we swing at you. It's going to take a while else. Let's put you 2 down here. We'll call out more reinforcements of this.
Got any medals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Right, we need to get Ike out here. So I can use the mantlet next.
Our codex commands it.
Ah, I should have done him later. No, the 9 will do that, yeah. Yeah, That was a misplay. I should have played Ike last. Use a bunch of charges. No, this isn't going to work. Okay, what can we change here? It's going to be dependent on the cards. The wolves aren't the problem. We want to kill the crows as quickly as possible because they make the Leshen weaker. I think maybe we have the cards for this. Ooh. The one that damages the weakest, the strongest enemy and gives it to the weakest. Card could work. That can go. Renard, more charges. I want my fire. We're gonna have you. Makes us stronger, but doesn't necessarily help any. Medic's useless. You're not really adding anything. Fire to everybody could work. I'm not even sure Renard helps here. Fire on everything. We may need, like, lots of card draw.
Be wary. We know not what this thing can do.
Oh, bother. What have we got ourselves into this time?
I smell a leak.
Set fire to things. Right. So, yeah, his damage is... The damage he can take is up to 8 now per turn. So we set fire to this row as well. Just in case any crows show up on it.
A fascinating specimen. I must study it once we're finished.
You can
throw the war wagon out there.
You won't.
Let's... Oh no. We're not really going to move it, are we? Yeah. I want one more card out on the table before I use the strays.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
And then I guess one of the weaker ones. Can I take a swing? No. I'll use... Actually, take my swing first, make it weaker. And then we will use lightning bolts to do an extra 23 points of damage.
I'm not
I'll relieve
dead.
you of that.
He says he's not dead. I'm getting better.
No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
I feel fine.
You're not fooling anyone, you know.
Right. Let's see if we can get some points of damage out. Is it better killing this for the weakerness? Yeah, probably.
Got a death wish?
Yep. How do we get this down significantly? We just need to have lots of cards. We need, like, infinite card draw. What do we tweak it out with? What helps us here? Definitely want this. Definitely want Ike. Renard's useless. The tree does live on. In fact, do we want to just go, like, heavy on the loyalty? Because we can make some big cards with that. So we have this to reduce the cooldown. We have, like, the cavalry thing, and these can get stronger and stronger with loyalty. They gain charge, damage an enemy, all enemies the same power. That could help. Grey Rider's useless here, really. Wagenburg War Wagon could help, though I don't think we've got enough space. Onager, Mantlet. We're not getting attacked, so all these things are not particularly useful. Reinforcements could... Mahakam Ale, no. We're only using this to kill off the war wagon stuff. I say we actually have... like, try and fit as many of these guys on the field as we can. So we actually lose the war wagon. So we definitely want reinforcements with that. We'll take you... I think we even lose the Strays of Spala. We go with stuff that we can actually Okay, we definitely want these guys. Pull some more cards. That helps. These guys pull more cards, don't they? Play top unit from your deck. If it's Blitz unit, repeat this ability. That's on order. I'm losing the strays. I want lots of card draw, so I'm actually going to take the Pathfinders. Not for their ability to clear space. You could be useful. A shot every time, and then he takes extra damage. Yes, that's going to be a good key. So we don't need the runestone. Draw blitz cards. Yes, that could help. And play random bronze unit from each deck. No. Decoy and replay stuff. That would give us an extra charge on things, wouldn't it? Essentially. We're not getting a big charge off Ike because nothing's dying, nothing's getting attacked. So Ike really doesn't help us here, so the Manticore head doesn't. I say we have a faster cooldown and we go the loyalty route. So anything that activates off loyalty. And probably the Arbalists, because the Arbalists can do... Oh, actually, these Arbalists, because they work off loyalty, and they're already out on the board. Actually, a load of Stray's Cavalry could work. I need one more trinket that's going to, like, push us over the edge. Spawn and play random trinkets. Create a bronze card, healer ally, no. We need something like for a big finish, don't we? We don't have any Death Wish cards. Footman will draw more. Summon a random unit. We do get the deployment ability because it's not play the card, it's summon it. So we get to choose where... No. It automatically plays it, yes. So we don't get the deployment ability. So we're better with orders. So we want at least a Stray's cavalry. Stray's bomber in our hand. You work off loyalty. Blood could help us out. It gives us a card draw. We've got nothing that's like a big finisher, though. That's the problem. Every turn on turn start, increase charge by 1. Round end. We need to play a long game. So imperative we get the Wagenberg, a Stray Bomber, and probably all our trinkets. Everything else we can work with. Oh, and a Stray's Cavalry. They're the things we definitely want. I'm taking the blood then. At least we can pick something then. And this is definitely last attempt. Because my stomach is rumbling. It's time for some food. I like how it's optional. The fact the thing has 700 hit points, to have any chance of winning, we've got to get him down like a ridiculous amount. So we need to focus all our damage on him. Okay, we said we wanted all our trinkets. The dog is useless. We've got our fire. We've got a stray. What else did we say we had to fish for? The Wagenberg. Okay, good. We don't need all that fire.
Be wary. We know not what this thing can do.
Father, what have we got ourselves into this time?
Okay. Set fire to the back lines.
Catch!
What do we pull? The dog. Useless.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Okay, at least we get his deployment ability again. That helps. So now we want the Wagenberg.
A fascinating specimen. I must study it once we're finished.
I guess we put this out because it's going to draw every other one, isn't it? I think it does that thing every 15 minutes. Because, as I said, it's a bot. It's on a timer. Admittedly, these things get stronger and stronger if I don't do anything about them, but they pale into comparison to the big guy at the back. There's a big spread here. Could I do anything about that?
Bow wow.
We could blitz, I suppose? Oh, this works, yeah.
Every rib's a thief.
Oh, and another one. Good. If I hit you, then there's... Oh, no. Because of the armor, that doesn't matter. Okay. I thought with the loyalty thing, he's supposed to get another charge. Okay, time to set fire to the front row as well.
I smell a leak.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Well, I haven't got a lot more space left, have I? Let's look at our cards. Another one of these guys, and... yeah, there's not a lot else we can do.
We'll catch 'em all!
Oh, I can't put you there.
Sod it all.
Can we take a swing at anything? I suppose these guys.
John.
Wow, we did it!
Whatever that means for such a thing.
Okay, the cavalry saw us through. More cavalry was required. And that's how we finish it for the day.
From all sides, the monster teetered and swayed, fighting off their blows with ever greater difficulty. Finally, it fell to the ground and fell apart, like an undone bundle of twigs. In disbelief, Meve towed the pile of dried branches and scraps of bark. She saw no blood, no entrails, as if no monster had ever stood there. As if it had all been a dream.
It was all just a dream.
We returned to the road.
Meve said,
200 gold
crushing
for it as well.
the beast's deer-like skull under her heel.
Ah, and Reynard.
Surely we should take it as a
I have
trophy.
a request.
Yes, your grace?
Once we regain the realm and return to the capital, remind me to issue an edict. No one is to enter these woods. Not to log, nor even to gather brush. Just in case.
Those dwelling near the Ruwode heaved a sigh of relief, and the Lyrians returned to fighting an invader who, after what they'd faced in those woods, no longer seemed so frightening.
Well, like I said, we will leave that there then. I will collect my bounty though. And all the goodies. And head back to the mouth of the road, and I suppose we can go tell these guys. Finished your job for you. Okay. Right, we should be able to save there and exit to the main. And at least we didn't end with it bugging out completely, which is better than last week. And yes, this is the final chapter. We're here in Rivia, ready to take on, I suppose, the elite forces of the Nilfgaardian Empire.